Hello! I am live, I think. I think we're live anyway. Gonna double check, make sure we paste this to the right things. Let's see, am I live? Ooh, looks like I am. Hello! Yeah, cool. I hate how my stream is always a little bit behind, but yeah. Cool, yeah. I'm gonna try to beat the first boss on this challenge today. So we are back with the everything has to be equal to 2 or greater in card cost. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I think I'm going with base cost, but we'll see as the challenge progresses. I'm still trying not to use any enchantments. GA taunted me enough. Makes me feel like it's not as worth it. The reason I'm thinking base cost on cards is because for these level 3s to mean much, like defense mastery, I would need to play these like prayer protections at 1 cost with the pig, so that would be like a huge upgrade in our deck, of course, but it also might be a little bit weird. There are heroes that have like refundable energy, rather than reducing cost, similar to Firestarter here, where you refund 1 energy when you do a fire spell, which we'll definitely be wanting to take since we need energy at all costs. But yeah, I have 3 different teams set up here. I am hoping one of them will get to the first boss. This one I think is pretty okay. The other ones are Navalia base carry, to varying degrees, and more frost and blunt damage. This one's going to be all fire damage. We are trying to be as safe as possible. We actually have some healing perks on Ottis here, which I think is pretty good. We could go lower on resistances, maybe. Ooh, I have the vulnerability perks here. Yeah, to get more healing could be worth it. Let's do it. Let's see if the direct heals end up being a good answer for us. There's some pretty good healing spells later on, though often they don't need those perks, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, because like the high cost healing spells already have decent base healing. They don't get hurt as much by our madness level. Ignore the madness 17 there. That's just a leftover from a mod. We are on madness 16 like it says right here. Yeah, we have Decadence. All heroes have -3 to healing done, -25% healing received, and Vitality provides only 50% of the maximum HP gained, so bigger healing spells tend to not be as bad, but yeah, the -25% to healing received is really the rough part with big healing spells. Okay, I think we've spent our energy efficiently. This is really as good as we're gonna get early game. At least on this particular run. Some things that would be really big is like Scorching Ray would be nice to find on Cornelius, either on Laia or on Ottis. It'd be nice to find a Divine Power. Those would be really big gets early on, and then like an Entrench on Heiner would be huge. So that's what we're looking for. That's what I'm aiming for. Alright. It's been enough time. Let's see where we go. We're gonna go up. We want the energy from the sacrificial pig here. Be interesting to do the Morning Lake challenge. We don't really benefit a whole lot from it, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Alright. Excuse me. Items here are okay, but don't really have the money for it. Let's see what we get. Yeah, these runs so far have been really challenging. We have not made it to the first boss, so I'm hoping to at least make it to the first boss today, if not beat the first boss, but that's where the bar is set, just for anybody who hasn't watched the first part. As you can see, we take a whole ton of damage here. Man, I can't play a card such as Divine Insight first turn, which would be really nice, because we get a lot of Sanctify on all the enemies. But we have no such luck. Could be able to play it next turn, but we didn't draw it on the right time. We're going to be buffing up Cornelius with our Fortify as much as possible. We can have lower cost cards in our deck, we're just not allowed to play them. That's the ruling. Shining Force is interesting. Because it is something that could do a lot of damage potentially. I don't know why it says 0 as a base. But I think double prayer protection is going to be good for this fight. It's a lot of healing. It's a lot of block next turn. We do a firestorm. I think the firestorm is going to be worthwhile, even if the farmer ends up healing again. I could be wrong. Could be that living flame would be better to deal more damage. The bleed is a problem for us. We don't have good ways of dispel early on. The only person who has a really good way to dispel early on is Gustav, so I've been thinking about adding him to a team. Maybe making use of his heals. The purge there is really, really, really rough. So we'll just do another Sanctify addition. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that purge, really. Let's see. Let's try to keep the robot alive. Let me get rid of the evade on that squirrel. And then we have a purple living flame here, but we could only play that, or we could play the firestorm. I mean, this has a chance at getting a kill. It's kind of more energy efficient. Lets us play 2 flares next turn. It's a weird option. Not really the best, but we do take out an enemy, so I think that was worthwhile. And I would love to get some Fortify on somebody. Probably on Heiner. And maybe we slow down the sheep, actually, so that it doesn't get to go again. That could be a nice one for us. Cool. Heiner taking it all here was making me feel like I chose right. That was unfortunate in terms of the purge happening again. Farmers are rough for our team. That's just a fact of life. Keep losing our powerful, keep losing our, like, ways of scaling. So yeah, this is why I think what we did last turn was better. Okay. We have a guard again. Let's keep Cornelius's block up at the very least. Make sure he never takes damage this fight. That bleed from the squirrel is super annoying. The farmer also has a way to apply bleed, yeah, to Heiner. So Heiner is not expected to live very long in general on these fights. That's just his his way of being. Okay, we got our benediction yet again. Let's keep our heals up. And then we have a firestorm. It's probably our best form of damage currently. Maybe we can take out the squirrel with a shield bash or sunder armor. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. I guess I'll steal skin, though I'm really just taking damage from bleed over time here. Yeah, lack of dispel really hurts early on a slow team like this. But what can you do? Not much. Not much is the answer. These fights are gonna be slow also. This is interesting. Right, we want a 29 damage on the farmer. That was good. That was alright damage. Alright, 45 is pretty good. See if Heiner can do anything here. We got the Sunder armor, but no luck elsewise. Farmer likes to heal himself up. Okay, we got the purge again. Super annoying. In this case, though, Heiner gets to go last, so I think we'll just buff up Cornelius, make sure he has the kill on the farmer. Like I said, make sure he's got the kill. Heiner's gonna probably go down immediately, though, which is bad. Yeah. We need that little bit of a buff. That was a rough fight. Pretty rough fight. Alright. None of these cards are playable, so we're not really gonna take any. Alright, and we've got rope so that we can tie up the pig. Storm every round. I mean, it could be helpful because these guys are going to set us on fire a lot. The imp and the corn here. So it might be worth taking just to have a little bit easier of a fight, even though it does give them all 1 extra damage. Doesn't really give them any resistances that I care about. Alright, yeah, we'll try it. Heiner's probably gonna die though. That's just his lot early on here. These guys have a lot of damage they do to the front, yeah. Figured. Storm early. At least we don't have to deal with the burning, but okay, shackles is rough. And then this guy has like a chain shackles usually. He didn't do it. But yeah, you can see we didn't have to suffer from burning there, which is good. We might just die really early on though. It's a lot of block next turn, but is it enough is the question. Okay, and Living Flame. I mean, Firestorm's only going to deal so much damage. Let's do Living Flame, see if we can't take out the sheep or something. There we go. Then we'll see if we can take out the non-burnt corn. Okay. Give our blessings to Cornelius here, and we'll do a bit of damage. I wish the sheep got the storm. It's a little unlucky. Well, not really. It would have been lucky if the sheep got the storm, but it is what it is. Well, they will be getting rid of some of the burn. Like I said, at least it won't stack. Another shackles is annoying. The fact that they always target a hero that's faster means there's not really much play around. Alright, the problem with the imp is that the imp explodes, and we have fire damage. So, this might be one of those cases where we just don't have an answer for what they could do. That's unfortunate. Okay, wait, maybe? If we focus everything on the imp right now, deal 37. It's not terrible. Not enough of a slow to matter, unfortunately. The imp explodes round 4, so it's coming. We're in danger. We could kill the corn, which is great and all, but we couldn't do much damage to the imp regardless. The entrench would be nice if we had reinforce, but we don't, because Heiner's gone. Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna have enough block to survive this imp fight. So maybe if I could, I think any little bit of damage really matters, and then the block in full matters. So here's the explosion. So Cornelius did survive. It's interesting. It's an interesting fight. Not good. Not good at all. But that enemy is just insanely tough for this team. We don't really have a good way to beat it at all. Maybe we can heal up during this next fight, though the pigs are a little bit annoying. We will capture one, and then maybe we get a Death's Door removal later on. That's the hope and the prayer here. Alright, let's block with Entrench. Should have enough block to deal with anything they throw at me. 2 pigs just aren't that big of a threat by themselves. And then slow this piggy down. Yeah, 4 slow on Heiner is pretty nice. And we can do a prayer of protection. Like I said, I want to heal up this fight, so we're going to focus on that as much as I can. We'll do a Living Flame. It's going to be more energy efficient than a Firestorm, and we'll be using our energy later anyway. This fight will take a bit of time, but we should have a good chance to recover. There's only so many ways I can say that over and over again. The Sanctify is going to be nice too. I really thought this team would be a little bit better shape. Alright, Heiner should be golden. Holy Storm isn't going to do much for us. We don't have a lot of Sanctify on the pig. We have more healing. So we do have a way to direct heal if we need to. Try to get Fortify on Heiner next turn. Here's our other Living Flame. Good damage. Okay, we got him down. And we're mostly healed up. Like I said, if we could do a fight where we don't die and we can remove a card, will be golden. There's our Sender Armor. This is why we make it cost 2. So we can play it when it comes up. It's a little bit more damage. Fireball? Sure. Still get a good rating. That's nice. That's pretty solid. I'll take it. Okay, none of these are playable, so let's get rid of these. I mean, yeah, none of these are part of the challenge. Let's see. Oh, remove 2 cards, but we have Backlash. Backlash is a little bit tough for us. I mean, in a sense, it's tough for us. We have a lot of block, which is why I think maybe we could take it. Removing 2 cards means that all we have to do is like kind of win the fight. Even if all our heroes die, we'll be able to remove these cards. This could be big. I don't think this fight is that hard for us because none of these guys have huge resistance to fire. Like the Corn has the most, and it's not even that much in comparison to like what other enemies can do. Do I want a Prayer of Protection? Will that save me more damage than playing a Holy Nova? I think so. So let's do that first. Yeah, we get the Entangle. That's fine. We have a guard here and a guard here. Let's just keep buffing up Cornelius's damage. We do get damage for every fortify we have. Then we'll have our Prayer of Protection and a Shield of Warning on Heiner. We do have to worry about bleeding, once again. This time, a Firestorm seems good. Seems like the play we like. Purple Living Flame still ends up being better a lot of the time, because it wipes out one guy, most likely. But otherwise, Firestorm is probably our most efficient damage card for the energy. Okay, applying more bleed to Heiner. Don't like it. Don't like that we're taking the direct damage here. But it's not too bad. It's interesting. Can make sure this sheep never goes again. I think that's worth something. Let's get more Fortify on Heiner. We want him to last longer. Again, if he dies a second time in this fight, that's not even that bad. It's just that we want him to survive long enough so we don't have to worry about it yet. Okay. Perfect. Really good damage. Might have enough damage to take out the Corn. Okay, a little bit from Laia would do the trick. And we got more than a little bit. We got Divine Sight. Okay. That should save us something. This pig is actually one of the least threatening enemies in the early game. Like, it can do a lot sometimes when it powers up fully, because it does get a lot powerful in theory. But it takes a long time for it to start to do a ton of damage. So, oftentimes we're in really good shape. Ooh, the Shield Slam's not looking that great. It would slow them down, though. And that pig's gonna die, so I don't think our block matters too much right now, regardless. Like, we're gonna get the Orby trigger every turn anyways. Might as well keep Heiner in the good spot. Pig's going down. Save our energy. Keep that Benediction applying. Okay. Cool. The sheep is slowed thanks to Heiner. That story right there sucks. But we'll keep adding the Bless. The Bless is more damage than Fortify, so it's our priority. Kind of want Heiner to die here, actually. So instead of blocking for the team, I'm just going to keep giving more block to these guys over here. On that same vein, I'm going to try not to heal Heiner. And we're going to do what damage I feel comfortable with. Firestorm's a little bit much damage. I think I'm actually just going to do this. I'm going to try to keep Heiner going down. 2 more turns should do it. This won't heal, so that's fine. Yeah, 2 more turns should do it on Heiner. Keep up the guard there. He won't have block next turn. Oh, no, it should be fine. Think we're okay. I'm stalling out this fight for a really good reason. So, we'll keep stalling. Yeah, we could probably get the sheep killed which I don't want to do. A little bit awkward. Oh, maybe it wouldn't have died because it gets its vitality gain. I unfortunately healed up Heiner a little bit too much. Still worth letting him go down, though. This should get him. He's going to have enough bleeding from here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so Heiner dies. We'll be able to get rid of both his death sores, though, thanks to the modifier on this fight. And we should make it out of this one just fine. Got a little bit of a slow on him. I appreciate that. And yeah, Cornelius is doing the damage. Great. Okay, so far so good. Something like a steel skin eventually going to be useful on Laia. Eventually it should be. Not right now though. And I don't think it's worth taking for the future here. The Shield of Warding arguably is a lot better. It's a lot of potential block on a single target if we need to. I'll take it. And I don't think we need the Heavy Strike, non-upgraded. Okay, this is huge. Being able to remove our death stores from earlier helps out a lot. And we'll remove all our 1-cost cards that are still in the deck for whatever reason. Don't see these heals being very practical most of the time. And Cornelius unfortunately hasn't picked up too many good cards. Now we get to throw Pig into a pit, and we get a good boon that's going to give us more energy. Boons don't count for this challenge because I said so. They don't have any cost, so they are immune to any cost restrictions, you know? Like, how do you define the cost of a nothing? It's not even like a 0 cost like other cards. Okay, so we could stop this with a fire spell if we really need to. We're really bad at this fight, so arguably we should, though it is another... the reason's not to is that it is another way to get cards. Yeah, we'll combat. If we can get more cards here, we are in better shape. We have Belfior coming up too, so it's a reason not to do it. Okay, we'll block for the whole team here. It's a good amount of block. Heiner took a whole heaping ton here. Don't appreciate that whatsoever. Love that I have extra energy though. Okay, they didn't apply Insulate to themselves first turn, so this is a good time to take these girls out and back. Not that we have much say on that, but okay, we get the extra energy, which is actually pretty nice because it lets us play the Shining Force. Again, we want to take them out before they get Insulate. So Living Flames are our best chance at doing that. Doesn't help if we don't hit the targets we want. But hey, we are almost down with one guy, thanks to his vulnerability. That's something. Okay, you got rid of all your burn? That's impressive. I didn't realize that these guys did that. Let's see. Let's do this. We want to keep buffing. We're going to need all the damage we can get. Okay, now they have Insulate on this one. Unfortunate. We don't have a good way of getting rid of the burning. So let's just stick with the buffing, and then just block for the whole team while we continue to get block. And then I do like a double prayer protection. Sets us up really nicely for the next turn. Like, it's unlikely we take damage there. And then unfortunately, I think I just have to Firestorm. Oh, but she's probably going to summon an imp this turn. I shouldn't have done it. Okay, she didn't summon an imp, but she did get evade. The evades are annoying. You're probably going to summon an imp this turn. Because why wouldn't you? Yep, and it's an explodey one. And it has a ton of fire resist. Alright, well, actually the Holy Novas here are pretty useful. Gets rid of a lot of those evasions that are sticking in the way. Normally I would like this shield slam. I still think I kind of do. It's just it's a lot of slow. It helps us out for the future. Let's do a shield on particularly Heiner, because he's taking the most. And then we have another Firestorm. Keep getting the burning going on them, even though they dispel it. So it seems to not be as effective as I would like. That move right there is so crazy. It just does like an absurd amount of damage. Ow. Okay, the burning is starting to stack up a little bit too high. We could give this here and then maybe do some more block. Wish I could play an intercept. Maybe help take out this imp. Maybe save our energy on Ottis here. Can't play the Firestorm. Could take out another imp. I mean, like, what is that really getting me? He's gonna explode, right? I don't think I care that much. And these girls might summon imps if I kill them. So that's why I'm trying not to do that. Oh, you died to the spikes, though. No. No, 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 no. Please don't summon. Okay, he didn't summon. This guy might hurt a lot, but not this turn. Okay, we have an entrench. I think that's really good for the future. We have a Sunder Armor, I think is really important for being able to take this guy out at all, at any point. And then I think double prayer protection rather than buffing up Cornelius, just so that we have maximum here. Still think that's gonna be the best. That was good. She summoned another imp, which is annoying, but now we're not taking as much damage each turn. Okay, 55 fires, getting a little bit hard to keep managed here. Keep up our Fortify on Heiner so he doesn't die. Cornelius is gonna need some Fortify too. Okay, this is not the most, but we could do some damage to... Oh, why does it show damage now? Interesting. 44. Pretty good. Living Flame. Yes. Okay, we did the fight at a satisfactory level. And we didn't really get a great card out of it. So unfortunately it wasn't super worthwhile. At least we get the shards and the gold. I think it's the same amount of experience either way, so not bad. We probably can't do this fight. As tempting as it is to do, we get really good items for our run if we can. Well, we get some okay items actually. Now that I think about it, we can't take some of the, like, we can't play the Searing Blast that it give us. So maybe it's not that good. I'm gonna try it. We saved, and then if it doesn't work out, we'll just undo. Like I said, I want to make it to the first boss. The problem is these exploding imps every time. Okay, this is a good block. Should save us early on. Okay, this actually, this is an interesting question. I think it's worth the slow here. And then we have an upgraded prayer. I think I'll save the energy on Ottis. And we want to do... we want to save our energy on Cornelius, actually. I think those are all just our worst cards. A lot of fights that we're probably going to be wanting to save our energy more than play cards immediately. Once we clear the imps, though, we have a chance at applying Vulnerable to this guy, which I think is pretty nice. Though this seems like a pretty good deal for damage. Benediction gives us more damage. Got a Prayer of Protection. Let's do it again so we don't take anything this turn or next turn. We have a Firestorm, which does some damage. As you can see, not a whole ton. Then next turn we have a pretty good turn. So let's focus this. Yeah, these guys are hurting. Divine Insight's actually not terrible. Yeah, they exploded, but they didn't have that much HP, so that was okay. Okay, we have block on Heiner still, who's going to be taking the most damage. They do a lot of burning. Whoa, Laia. Laia's dying. I think healing is our goal there. I don't know why she got like all the burn that she did. Okay, we have some slow damage on him. And now these... Oh, now this Living Flame isn't nearly as good, though. Might have miscalculated a little bit there. As he summons an imp again. Alright, I guess Laia's just going down. The burning does stack up pretty fast on this fight. I'll admit. Prayer of Protection twice might keep us in it a little bit longer, though. Living Flame, okay. Fireball. He eventually takes damage. I'm pretty sure that's the case. He has to eventually take some damage. He's got 69% resistance right now, which is very nice. We could slow you down, and then we can guard you more, Cornelius. So let's give that a shot. Okay, he summoned another imp on round 5. I didn't even realize he did something like that. These guys are insane. Yeah. I think we're pretty toast here. I don't think this fight is worth it at all. It's just not a fight we could take early with the way that we have things going here. That combustion would be pretty good right now. I could say that much. Alright. Yeah, you're just killing Ottis, sure. God, your AoE is insane, my man. Okay, we can't do this fight. I didn't think we could, but I wanted to try. You never know. But with just fire damage and not being able to apply vulnerable to the Belfior and back, yeah, there's very few ways we could have architected our deck to do such a thing. However, thankfully Cornelius was an old friend. So let's see if we can do this dimensional rift fight. We should be much better suited to this. Yeah, this should be a much better fight for us. Okay. Well, I mean, I say that. It's still going to be a hard fight, but, like, their resistances don't counter us. Let's keep up that guard. That's damage on Cornelius. We're all slowed, which sucks. We could slow them all down, which is pretty good. If we could get unslowed, that'd be even better. Let's keep buffing up Cornelius. Ooh, Living Flame or Firestorm? Let's do this Living Flame first, because it might hit this guy's evasion. Then we'll do this one. Okay. Maybe if the intruder goes down fast, like Bin Bin said that one time, maybe then things will be okay. We could even potentially get him a lot lower there. Now this guy, of course, we also have to manage and damage. Amnesia getting shuffled in Cornelius' deck sucks. Him getting the 3 evade, I forgot about. That just is annoying. So let's do some damage here. Try to get rid of the evades where we can. We got block. Do a Sunder Armor. I might as well make Heiner more tanky. Probably have a lot of damage coming in still. Got our pig. Ooh. Let's do a Holy Storm. Gets rid of the last of the evades, and then we'll do a shield here. Okay, unfortunately, we have to target down this guy. If we don't, he will just ruin our lives. Ooh. Yeah, getting rid of all the curse charges there really hurts us. 40 health? Is that too much? It could be. Almost too much. Well, we'll see. This guy does damage also in a group. Okay, he didn't do it this time, though. Lucky us. See what that does. They purged all our fortifies at some point. I don't even know when they do that. But they do that at some point, and it's really annoying. Oh, they got rid of our firestorm. That's super unfortunate. That's very annoying. Okay, the curse charges are up to like crazy, and then this guy just kills us all. Okay, we gotta restart. Something about how we played there could be done better. That I feel confident in. The evasion first turn is annoying, though. Maybe we do a prayer of protection early instead of the guard for the damage. But that is less damage. The slow maybe didn't matter that much. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the evasion goes to that guy. That's the same turn order. There's maybe stuff we could do that's better than that. Let's also buff up Cornelius more and focus on shielding this next turn. Okay, this guy steals my buffer, or sorry, my fortify on Cornelius. That's... And my bless goes away? God, that's bad. Save energy. And then we could Holy Ripple, Holy Nova. But there's no extra fortify here. Yeah, this is rough. Don't really have any other way to put it. This is just really rough. Not a lot of block on these guys back here. Oh, no. No. Don't do it. Okay. Cornelius survives that. Do we have a shot? Heiner going fast actually maybe gives us a much better shot. Finally get some shield up there. Vulnerability doesn't matter too much. Let's just keep Cornelius buffing. I guess we'll do the vulnerability after. Do the Holy Nova to get rid of this guy's evade still. This guy just apparently keeps getting that. Love to take that guy down. Ah, the freaking amnesia on the firestorm. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. These guys. Oh, wait, you're gonna get evade this turn too? No, you're just gonna block like crazy? Okay, so this guy doesn't take any extra damage, but he doesn't have that much damage that he's dealing by dying. This guy doesn't summon again, I've been told. So we should be okay now. Oh my god. Hey, it's a close fight still. Still need the guard here. Did they remove all my guard again? Like just the reduction in aura charges here? That's what's doing that? Sorry, my fortify. Not guard. Guard's the card that you play to get fortify. Still a good card. Okay, Ottis should be alive. And maybe one day I'll have a firestorm even. That'll be crazy. What an insane day that'll be. So close to taking this guy down. Okay, well at least he died. And if he never summons again, we should be okay to just focus this guy down. Oh boy. Okay, Cornelius. Need you to live. Ah, you're freaking fortified there, my guy. His one buffer really ruined us at that exact moment. So let's buff up where we can. Get as much block as we can probably for next turn. That might be better. Then a living flame plus a flare is probably the best we could do in damage. Yes. Okay. So if this guy doesn't summon again, should be fine. Bin's never led me astray before. Okay, I think we're good though. And then we'll have a prayer protection for the next turn. Let's get some more fortify on everybody. Okay, we can actually even just slow this guy down. That's probably even better. Nope. Like, that's not gonna do anything. Well, we'll prayer protection. 42 block next turn should be good. That heals us up as well. We'll just do a common flare. Start getting this guy down slowly while healing back up. Gonna have a poor performance, but that's okay. We can manage that. Benediction here. Get the damage going on Cornelius. It's nice that he's going last. Yeah, we'll just lower his resistance even more. He had the best flame resistance anyway. And then continue to heal, I think is the appropriate thing to do. Get a double flare going. So one more turn of this guy existing should be fine. Okay, got him on poor. It's not ideal, but it's something. Another shield charge, I won't say no. Don't think I care about this Sacred Bolt. Yeah, not really. Alright, let's take the stuff here. We get to level up, which is maybe useful. And we get some stuff. Okay. We need to survive the early game. Helmet's really good at doing that. Helps Heiner take a lot more in the early parts. Round shield could be good too, though. There's definitely an argument either way. I think fishing rod's gonna be our Cornelius take. Nope, never mind. Can't play the card that it puts into our hand. Forgot about that, so never mind. Not good at all. Could do round shield on Laia. And then I think Cornelius should then take the Ruby Amulet. Ruby Amulet, I think, is pretty solid for us. And we'll take money. Okay. Arguments for going down here. We could get items for the pig. Could go this way to get a speed ring for Heiner. Is that really worthwhile for us early on here? It could be. This is where the fights start to get really hard, and normally your level up here would be really good, but if I'm trying to not play with enchantments, because they cost 1 or 0 in pretty much every case here, then I'm kind of out of luck. If we do die, we could heal up here. We don't have to do another fight. We could just go straight this way, or we could go up. Getting the Dryad Mask would be good, though the Dryad might be a little bit hard for us to fight. Even though they're kind of weak to our damage, they're still a little bit tricky. Though having the Moonstone on this fight could be useful for us against Yelmer. We could also try for the Starfall. Let's try going this way first. See if we get this. If we do not, we can just reload, try to force it. Okay, but we got it. Okay. Sanctify here. This is already giving us all damage done, so the fire wand doesn't help us out too much. But we can take a agate amulet, and then we'll take some money. I'm not leveling up so as not to put bad cards that we can't play in our deck yet. These guys aren't particularly immune to anything that we do. Whoa, this fight actually would be really hard, so let's actually skip that fight. Let's go straight here. Purple barricade's not too bad. All monsters get a blob though, for just a purple barricade. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like incredible either. I think that's a no. We're unusually susceptible to this sort of stuff. The damage over time, I mean. We want to take out the Dryad first if we can. Unfortunately, they did do the speed up of their whole team first. I was hoping they'd do an attack, so we'd have some sort of speed potential. Alas, it's not meant to be. Okay, we have damage here. Living Flame, still probably our best single target damage. Not going to be able to take out the Dryad. Do get an Entrench. It's going to be good for our block for next turn. And this turn, but really next turn is all that matters. Okay, so we're going to have to eat the Starfall, but we should have enough block that it's not going to kill us at least. I hope so anyway. Please don't remove all my block, thank you. Appreciate that, slime. Yeah. Double Earthquake. We heal up a lot. The Sanctify on us really sucks. But that was pretty good. All things considered, that wasn't bad. Continue to get guard up. Honestly, lowering his resistances seems good. Now, do we Firestorm? Do we Living Flame? I think we Firestorm. It's enough to get rid of the Dryad. Does a lot of damage all over. And then we could Holy Nova. Could just Prayer of Protection, so we don't take too much more. Yeah, I like that idea. And we'll keep guarding Heiner. We get some heal going on here. Let's Shining Force. If we could take out the slime, that'd be pretty good, because then we don't lose any of the block. So that's perfect. This guy is, of course, a little bit annoying. But resistances don't matter for block much anyway, so it's fine. This guy is annoying because he's applying a lot of bleed, but we seem to be managing somewhat. Maybe we'll be able to heal up Laia. Yeah. It's some mass healing. Double flare. Or you could probably just fireball here. Yeah. That gets him going. And then we have a shield charge. It's not doing a whole lot, because this guy's got 71% resist. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, either way, it's not going to do that much. Got extra guard here. Could slow him down, though. That's something we could do, so he doesn't apply more bleed to us before we go again. And then, sure. It's a little bit more healing. Cool. We are able to take him out. And then we can do AoE heal. Great. Not bad. Not a bad fight at all. Glad we didn't have to deal with slimes. And more HP. Alright. No, no, no. Then I don't think so either. Yeah. Still got the level up. What we could do with this level up is potentially change card RNG down the line too. I'm not above that on this challenge run because, oh my god, this challenge run is hard. Yeah. Could try teaching new spell. This is the interesting option. We don't really have Ottis set up for perks for Starfall, which is a little questionable here. So maybe not. Maybe we just try to fight. I think that'll give us better rewards. Ah, she's fast. Okay, she summons a Dryad at some point. We could potentially run into trouble here. Get rid of your resistance. Wish I could hit that guy. Okay, this is good though. We have some block for next turn. And we have a little bit of buffing on Cornelius. Let's do this. Not bad. Not bad at all. Almost 100 damage to her first turn. Summons a Dryad. Does Starfall. This I know. And then the Shackles is what's rough, but we weren't going to be going first anyway. Slowing them down doesn't matter at this point. If we could just buff Cornelius' damage to high heaven, might be in good shape. Gonna save energy. So we're actually good on this turn. Let's do as much damage as we can. Would have been more damage there. Just slightly. Alright, Firestorm is the best we could do. It's not great block, but it's okay enough. The Dispel 3 is where she gets really annoying. She's gonna start healing like 50 a turn. Okay, yeah, because frickin' you're doing that too. It's a lot of regen. I do want to do this, I think. Yeah. We need to get this Dryad down fast. But we do have scaling in this fight. Don't forget that we have scaling. Alright, I'm gonna save my energy on Pig here. Living Flame is good. We can get you down. We're slowly making progress. There's another Dryad. You're dispelling. But we're slowly making progress. It's a really good sign. What a tough fight. God, I can never get to the vulnerability on this Elder Dryad here. It's a little bit frustrating. Let's keep upping the damage. More block next turn for you. Sure. Living Flame at least is good. Cool, we take out the Dryad immediately. Doesn't have a whole lot, she's gonna do Starfall again eventually. There it is. There's Shackles again. She healed up quite a bit that turn. We finally get vulnerability on her though, which excites me. Let's put guard on ourselves. And let's see if we can get some block going. Yeah, double prayer here seems very sensible. Then is Fireball better than Firestorm? I think Firestorm's still better. Well, no, Flare's more energy efficient. Let's do the more energy efficient plays for now. God, 415. We haven't made any progress that turn. That's fine. That's 90. It's pretty good damage. I'll take it. Benediction. Sorry, increase scaling. Let's have a block for next turn. Don't know why I stuttered on that. Okay. Should be good for a turn. We have double flare. Gonna continue to do the energy efficient thing. Yeah, double dryad. Next dryad though gives us a chance to do living flame, which is good. So it's not all bad. God, she's so tough to take out. Let's do this, and then let's keep up our fortify on Heiner. The more block we keep up on him, the more his shield bashes will do. Fire protection next turn seems solid. Living flame again. Okay, not exactly the way I would have done it, but not terrible. We're close. We're very close. Starfall, okay. She's gonna heal a lot from that. 312. It's very, very up there. But we're doing good. I think again we lower the resistance. Maybe we do something like this. Get even further. Do a fireball now. Flare's still more energy efficient. It's good for next turn. Summon again at some point. Okay, dispelled. So now she's starting to heal like that 50 a turn, like I was saying. Gotta do something. Round 9 is scary, but we're here on a double shield charge turn. That's huge, I think. Like, look how far we got there. And then we have even more bless on Cornelius. So he's got double flare this turn. Yeah. Perfect. Took her out. That took a lot, but we did it. Got a poor performance even, not even the worst case scenario. I'm saying that like it's a good thing somehow. Somehow in my brain it is. Okay. If I've seen anything, I would like more Living Flame. Prayer of Healing, we don't have the healing perks. No, we do have healing perks. God, why is Prayer of Healing so shit? Wow. That really just sucks. Okay. We don't take that then. We'll take Holy Nova. I think another one of it is good. And let's do a save here. We're doing pretty good. I can't believe it. We're gonna get to the boss most likely here. We're still waiting on the level up. Doesn't hurt to wait on the level up right now. We're just waiting so that we don't put worse cards that we can't play into our deck. Okay. Starting with more powerful is also pretty good. I like starting fast with Heiner. I think Dryad Mask is good for Cornelius though. Every turn just getting something like that is nice. We could take a speed up on Laia. And then the pig, we could do dirty bandages. I don't hate it. More money. Tabula Rasa. We can't do a Tabula Rasa. Not unless we could take guys out fast, but that's our problem, is that we can't. I don't know here what the right choice is. Let's just continue without it. I don't think we can handle Tabula Rasa. We're just way too slow. And we rely on our buffs. Ooh. This is interesting. Yeah, I like it. Someone getting tired, we deemed down. Seems solid to me. Let's do a prayer protection though. Another prayer of protection is okay. We'll get that guy down eventually. This team shouldn't be the worst for us, but we didn't buff up a lot early. Double Living Flame is something I like. Okay, hurt the tree a bit. Purged your Fortify on Laia. Slightly upsetting. You purged round 2 as well, which is annoying. Mark the back hero, hit the front hero. Love it. We have to take this guy down. It's mandatory. Alternatively, we could also just have really big block. Oh, Heiner lost his Fortify too. Didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to play it safe and keep the Fortify up, I think. Get rid of evade there. Ooh. Not good, actually. Not good at all. Yeah, that's a lot of health this guy still has. And you purge us after all our Fortify this turn, so we don't get any Fortify, and this guy's gonna have a ton of health and he's gonna blow us up. Dang it! Yeah, okay. We gotta restart that fight. Sucks when you have a guy just that goes on turn 3 and kills your whole team. the ticking time bomb, as it were. What can I do about that? Maybe not slowing them down is the answer. Maybe giving this guy vulnerable so he dies faster is better. We have a little bit more block going. You stole Fortify from Cornelius that time, but that's fine. We're going to want to put Cornelius' Fortify on. Yeah, this is actually good, because now we get rid of this guy's evade on this turn. Okay. This actually isn't the worst. We have a pair of protection. Got a shield of warding. Maybe I actually should attack that evasion there. Yeah, the fact that those living flames don't do that much, that's part of our problem. Ay, purge on the Fortify. It's a bit annoying. This is a little bit better. It's a bit more damage. Not as much as we need necessarily. At least that guy's down. 44 health, that's a lot. But it's not enough to kill us. And then hopefully you don't snipe. Hopefully you don't AoE. I hate you. I hate you so much. We're not accepting that. That was stupid. They just sniped our pig there. Whatever, we could avoid that by like guarding him afterwards. Let's see. I think we could take this guy down faster or more. We'll do double that. This is fine. Bleed is annoying. But we Sacred Bolt this turn on you. Then we play that Prayer of Protection. Okay, that's just gonna keep hitting the same guys, so let's just avoid that somewhat and attack this guy. Thankfully he doesn't hit the back hero here. You You're gonna purge everything this turn, Mr. Purgy boy, so I don't like you. It's a lot more damage on him. I'm gonna purge it all right after I go, though. Oh, that's annoying. I can't keep it around because you purged 3 or something. Well, at least we blocked here. Might as well save the energy then. Yeah, purge 3. What a piece of crap. And then he slowed down the pig. Ay, ay, ay. So we don't get blessed this turn. So this says less damage. Unfortunate. I mean, we could do a Sacred Bolt, but like, would have been a lot nicer to do this the other way around. The Fortify Purge. Why did you go so slow that time? I thought we were able to fortify afterwards before. Because I slowed you down? And then you snipe the pig, right? And this turn just sucks. No, you're sniping Laia this turn. Okay, that's better. Okay, that hurt a lot, but we're in better shape. We are all shackled, which is not good. That wasn't great at all. Repair protection is warranted. I think a card is warranted here. And then maybe, just maybe, we can pull ourselves out of a slump here. It's a double repair protection that should keep us alive for the next turn. God, having like one guy you just like have to kill, super tough to deal with. All right, that was ideal though. That couldn't have gone much better. Now this guy dies, supposedly. Wait, maybe he doesn't because life totem? No, that does 42 exactly. Alright. Good job, game. You calculated that out right. Okay. Yeah, I think you having your resistances lowered is going to be good. Let's do prayer. We can do a guard here. There we go. We got guard on everybody, or fortify on everybody. Heiner's the one in trouble. So we can maybe heal him up. Some bless. Give a good shot here. It's gonna take us a hot second to get this guy killed. Some more bless on Heiner. It's a lot of bleed damage. And then we'll fortify here. Come on, heal back up. You know you want to. So close to death. Unfortunately, Heiner doesn't get to heal as much as I would like. And we could do this to heal slightly more. There's some more healing. Probably prayer protection still though. Mass heal is better. Okay. Got a satisfactory even. Could be worse. Okay, the shield charge is interesting. Another Holy Nova is interesting. Penance, not so much. Not the way that we're playing this piggy. Nightmare is interesting on Cornelius, but I think I'm not gonna take it. The shield charge on Laia, or an upgraded Holy Nova. Still figuring out what I want to do with her. I can't play this Holy Nova immediately is what's the problem. And I can't play any of those cards on Heiner. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. We should have the Moonstone. So we could use it to lure the Dryad. Which gives us an ambush. Which I think starts us off at a pretty good advantage thanks to the Dryad being gone. It's definitely something. We should be able to survive some turns here. If this guy never goes, that would be for the best. So let's do an early shield charge. And then a Prayer of Protection seems pretty good. Let's just double that up. Take no damage. Even from all the thorns. Alrighty. We did get Bless early. It's nice. Wrong target, but that's okay. We got double Living Flame. Yes. Yes. Okay, we took out the Treant early. That's all I was really hoping for. Yeah, we just won't play anything. Shouldn't matter too much. He's gonna dispel his burning. That's okay with me. I'm gonna save energy for double guard. And potentially a vulnerability. We're gonna have to survive a Moonfire turn. I'm just counting on that. There's a prayer. And then actually having Cornelius go later is good for us anyway. Taking on these wild roots. Flares are more efficient damage-wise. So we'll continue to do that. Now, if we could slow him down this turn, that'd be pretty solid. Let's keep our shield up. And then we have a guard here, and we have a vulnerability there. And we could even do a prayer. Yeah, I'll do a prayer and then a shining. Sanctify should stay around. This is the Moonbeam turn. But we take it. It's a lot of healing, but we have fire damage, so like this should be our wheelhouse. I'm gonna keep doing the most efficient thing that I can. This is another slow 17 damage, it's not a lot. 15 damage is also not a lot. Let's do a prayer. It's 30 block for 2. It's not bad. It's a lot better than Barricade and the whole team. Let's do this, and I would put more vulnerability on him. No, he dispels 2. Does the slow fall off? When does slow fall off? I don't know when slow falls off. Yeah, there's an argument for vulnerability. Alright, we'll see if it helps. Maybe we could slow him down again. No, yeah, that's what I was worried about. The vulnerability falls off. Or the slow falls off when he goes, so that wasn't great. Living Flame should be good here. Good enough anyway. We can take this guy out. He's gonna bleed our team if we don't. So we want to guard for sure. Probably prayer. Round 5, so next turn he moonbeams. So we want guard on Laia and Ottis again. Could slow him down a lot though. Oh, but now Heiner is shackled. Oops. Prayer Protection maybe gets us where we need to go. Uh-oh. Might have made a whoopsie here. Really not doing as much as you'd think with burning. God, we could do so much more damage. Like, look at this. 32 or 34 or 37. I could do 37 for 1, or I could do 30 for 2. It's so inefficient to fight this way. This game is not good for that. Okay, at least we get some block going on early here. Let's give Zeal to Cornelius. Ooh, double block, or do we go for the Bless? I think I have to go for the Bless. We need the damage at some point. It's the next Moonbeam turn. That's why I'm worried. Okay, we survive it, just barely. We're okay. We could slow him down a lot. Doesn't help that much. I think I will just upgrade Steel Skin here, so Heiner could live a long and fruitful life. He's at full health again? Sorry, what? I didn't notice that. Alright, Moonbeam did its work. Right, because we can't, like... We're not able to do what we normally do. Okay, he doesn't heal again. Like, this is where he starts to not heal. He's immune to bleed, though, so it's not like his fury hurts him. Okay, we had just enough block to kind of manage this. Okay, this is where things are getting real serious. We don't have the energy to survive here. No. Dang it. I don't have this. I mean, it'd be nice to slow him down, but, like, what are we gonna do? What? Do I really not survive that? Okay, we have a Prayer of Protection and a Barricade this turn. Oh, 25 bleed is just taking out Heiner. I didn't even realize that. Yikes. Okay, this is rough. This is a rough fight. But maybe there's a chance. We just have to do something that does Living Flame here. Please hit the right target. Nope, hit the wrong target there. If Living Flame hit the right target there, oh my gosh. I wonder if there's a way we could change that. Watch this. So this hits that. We have to hit you like that. And then what if we do... Nope. Dang it. Oh my god, it's so bad. And now he's super fast. Now we're dying to bleed. Okay, I don't... Okay. Reload the fight. See how it goes in any other way. Shield charge is good. Fortify is good. Let's focus on buffs. I'll say focus on buffs. We also want to focus on blocks. It's a good amount of block to put on a whole team. He heals up like to full. So I'm less and less sure of our strategy here. Okay, it's still good to take out that Trinity first, because it could apply a whole bunch of bleed. Buffs, all the way buffs. Do we care about this Entrench? No, but what we do care about is actually the order that these debuffs go on. Gotta keep it going on Heiner. And we'll save our energy. That's so much healing. Prayer. I think Pig taking one of these is fine. Then guaranteed to take that on Cornelius. We have a Flare, and let's get this Fireball out of our deck. Guard, but this is where we want guard for the next turn, right? Like, that's our whole problem. Though the shield charge here is also really good. Let's do guard here. Okay. Seeing the line. A Moonbeam. Take it nicely. It's not even that bad. We get the guard on Ottis. And we get vulnerability here. Which is big. And we can do a Prayer of Protection. Now we're doing some good damage. This is where Living Flame doesn't pop off. I mean, I don't even know if it's worth playing that energy there, right? Because we just might have to wait. Let's keep saving energy. Keep hoping for more buffs. Bleed sucks, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. And then buff, buff. All the damage on Cornelius. Shining Force here is actually a good turn for it. Get the slow, which will mean we have better turns later. This is potentially fine. It's... Maybe... That was pretty good. Then we get to go again. This time he's hurt. So we could do a little bit of that. Oh, get the Sanctify. Oh, it turns to Sanctify in a different way. This is okay. This is good Sunder Armor turn. Round 5. We don't have Fortify, so we're super dead next turn. This is what it looks like. But maybe we could just get the kill? No. Not even close. 215. I mean, he's a lot lower. And he's still slower before he heals up this turn. As long as Heiner and Cornelius can get some attacks off, I think we're in good shape. Keep this slow going. Then we'll prayer. Okay, a lot of damage here, right? Oh, yeah, a lot of damage. Okay, and then we have double attack. We do have a double attack. Oh, okay. We got him. That was a victory. Oh, we beat the first boss. Let's freaking go. Dispel 3. That is something we've been looking for. And then I think I take the Radiant Assault on Laia. We hope to upgrade it in the future. She's gonna be on buff duty for the most part. So maybe not. Excuse me. I've thought better of it. We don't do that. Stockade is takeable. It's very takeable. Alright, and then Drain Life. I don't think I'm worried about it that much. We heal off from the Sanctify a lot of the time anyways. We can level up now. Yeah, Purification. Unwavering Faith. Look at all this. All of this would be nice, but we can't really use any of it. Okay. Ooh, Evasion, actually. Okay. Gotta think about this. Steadfast Shield. Heiner, unfortunately, like, healing 5 HP, like, just isn't that great, even twice a turn. It's not amazing. I honestly would prefer Shield of Thorns, but honestly I'm happier with Helmet than any of those. So I think we take the 50 gold here. I think Cloak of Evasion on the pig is pretty good. Excuse me. And then, yeah, I like where we're at here. I think we just want a bunch of gold for next act. I don't know where I'm going. Do we go Greenland? Do we go Yellowland? Not Yellowland. Do we go... Well, we could go Yellowland. We could go Fireland, but Fireland is super spooky. With a completely fire-based team. Even as we are, without Steelforge, I can't imagine we have any shot at victory. Even though I really do want Lava Axe. I think we just need our decks to be a little bit better and for our levels to be a little bit better, though we don't really get better level 3 to... Like, the problem is level 3 is going to be our strongest boost, because we're going to be more close to where we're supposed to be. Power-wise, because we won't be able to play our level 4 enchantments. So I'm thinking. Take the gold here. Yellow or Feyborg. Yeah, exactly. I think we do... I think we do... one of those lands first. Also, hello, GA. Welcome. I do eventually want to go to the red land. I just don't think we could do it now. Feyborg, the nice thing is that it's easy. Yeah, Paladin Gauntlets is a high potential for Ottis. Definitely one of the things I'm thinking about. Alternatively, we do have Laia. So we do have options in Durandal. If I want this early on for any reason. Having HP, gaining Bless is pretty nice. Not really the best on Cornelius, but it is still good. Could be usable on Laia too, like she's playing those Holy Novas, so Durandal wouldn't be bad for her. Any other reason to go to the Yellow Land besides that? We can't play the Bath Sets thing. We can get a lot of money out of the Yellow Land. That is pretty guaranteed. Beating the first boss is nice. I'm happy that we did that there. Getting Architect's Ring isn't bad. That is Energize and Inspire. And we do play skills. So that's pretty good. Frostland really only has Paladin Gauntlets for us. Now that I'm looking. There's the idea to get the Sapphire Amulet too. Sapphire Amulet's interesting. Could have Cornelius run some energized cards if we needed to. There's a ring. I forget where you get the Sapphire Amulet. I'd have to look it up again. I think it's Blue Land. Fireland also has Anvil, which we should have a really good chance at grabbing. So that's really good for us. Furious Carp. Depends if Pet Trainer's on either route. Yeah, it does. Which, to that end, I think I just saved, right? Either way, I could go to the Pet Trainer. That's true. Well, no, I can't go to the Pet Trainer necessarily on the blue route. It would have to require a dimensional portal. Let's take a look at the blue route, see if it has a Pet Trainer, and then if it doesn't, we can go back. It doesn't. It doesn't even have a dimensional rift. It really just has this. Okay. That's not a very exciting blue route. Pet trainer, I agree, is a really big factor. So let's take a look at the yellow route. Green might be doable for us too, though Hydra is a little bit hard. Okay, does have a pet trainer, but doesn't have a way for us to get in with the pet trainer and go get Durandal. There's also the option of getting the pet. We could get let's look at here. We could get the purple QB if we wanted to. It's always an option. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll think on this one. See if pet trainer's worth Durandal. Wish we had some portals. That would be nice. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. What do we have here? What items? And Horn Helmet is unironically kind of okay. Seashell Amulet's actually pretty decent. Won't deny. What's this? Purple. So 4 turn versus 12 a turn. Or we get you every turn, right? And it's more. Yeah, every turn Champy's pretty good. That is a good reason to get the pet trainer. I think this path has more benefits overall. There is also the argument to go to Greenland. Greenland does give us Child of the Storm if we want it, which is both powerful. Not that powerful shouldn't matter as much anymore, but the Energize should. So it is powerful. And then Arena Champion I think is going to be good on this run as well. Basically anything that gives us energy. Yeah, Greenland could be worthwhile. You never know. Is there a pet I would like? Seashell Amulet. The only thing I don't like about Seashell Amulet is that we'll probably find something better. I wish Platinum Ring was good. I wish this did something more. Okay. Let's take a look. Any pet I would really, really desire. There's always Rifty. Rifty's good as far as pets go. Does the most damage so far. Could have AoE damage with Asmodee. I don't have the Mark perk on Cornelius, do I? No. Didn't go for that. Okay. Don't have slow perk on him either. Making it even less appealing. Let's do the easy thing of getting rid of our unplayable cards. Cool. Done. Get rid of the Unwavering Faith. Get rid of the Holy Slashes and the Purification. There we go. Get rid of the Intercept and the Bluff. And the... oh god. How do we win without Steel Forge? Like, legitimately... How do we win without this? Is it possible? Is there a remote chance? I don't know. This is the best way to stack Fortify. You can see how much of a struggle it is to stack Fortify. This is the best way. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, Sacred Bolts have been useful, kind of. Specifically for getting rid of some guys. They're gonna be a lot less useful this time. Okay, we have fireballs and stuff, and flares are still our most efficient damage source in many ways. God, it's all so bad. I guess I'm gonna build the deck and see how well we can do in Act 2. Act 2 is gonna be a real struggle, I would imagine. We can upgrade Champy with the trainer if we wanted to, but I don't think we are even gonna go that route. We're just gonna go for Durandal. Maybe we'll go for QB. Holy Smite every turn? Could do it. Could do it. Buff up Laia. Laia somehow starts dealing damage late game. possible. Equipment wise, yeah, I just feel like I'm gonna find something better than Seashell Amulet. It's probably a bad like way to rate it, but I do believe that's the case. Still, it is better currently. It's good enough to potentially buy. Alright. Let's see, what other pet would we like? Do we need any divinations? We got some more options now. So we know we need divine power, right? It's not 2 cost, it is 3 cost. 924 for the biggest bang for our buck. Probably worth it too. Any energize we can get at 2 cost, 4 cost, okay. Yeah, didn't think so. Outside of replenishment, of course, and mana surge. Don't exactly want my mage playing those, or my main damage dealer. This is the downside of not having Ottis be the carry. We could buy battle shouts now too, but divine power is the way to go. We could do double divine power, 1 for Ottis, 1 for Laia. The benefit of that is more energize, and we could potentially get a free upgrade later. I doubt this team's going to be capable of doing any challenge that gives you a free upgrade. But you never know. You never know. Okay, we give it to Laia. She's of course going to be good with it. We did take a shield charge earlier? Yeah, okay. I don't know, perseverance is sometimes damage. That entrench, that's also a good point. That's our way of keeping fortify up. Okay, a free upgrade would be huge. I gotta get rid of the steel forge. Oh, it hurts. It hurts my very soul. Probably get rid of a steel skin too. Tends to be one of the less played cards in the deck. Guard tends to be good. So is there any other fortify? There's do it yourself, which is sketch as hell. is the way I would put it. There's safeguard. I mean, this is better fortify than double guard is. I guess that's true if you get the upgraded safeguard. Okay, there's a thought there, I guess. Not a good thought, mind you, but a thought. That's weird. I don't like thinking about that. Could have the upgraded entrench. Laia, I mean, Divine Insight was extremely mild a lot of the time. I won't deny it impacted some fights though. Holy Novas were good for the evasion removal and the Sanctify it applied. Prayer of Protections, probably our most efficient block card. 29 block for the entire team is pretty good for 2. Better than 20. Guard is obviously good. Divine Power is good. We don't have much in the way of filter, so putting Divine Power in both decks is probably beneficial for us. And then giving Cornelius, I don't know, probably like Scorching Ray or Combustion. Both probably is the way. Yeah, we have a Scorching Ray. Targets a monster. It's pretty solid. And then Flame Strike is not the way. Flame Strike I don't think is going to be beneficial for us because we still have our buffs. So it's Combustion. There's also Holy Fire, right? Not to be underestimated. That's an option. We might just find some. I mean, might find some Combustions too, but Combustion could be a really good damage dealer, and Cornelius has the most to gain out of this. Okay, I think it's worth playing around, getting a free upgrade. Here goes some of the last of our unplayable cards. Shield of Warding is probably going to be the worst here. Panacea is good. Okay, it's a difference of a slight heal and buffer. I'm probably going to keep the version that stays in the deck then. Having any form of Dispel might make it so we could actually sustain on some fights. Gives us a possibility here. Get rid of this last heal. Keep the Benedictions around, you never know if you're going to be able to draw that Divine Power or not. Having Divine Power remove itself from the deck is a bit unfortunate. Do I like Holy Ripple? Do I like Perseverance? I almost never played this. Zeal at end of turn. Yeah, so we could power up Cornelius with it. This is a way to give Cornelius percentage damage sometimes. In some fights it might be useful. This Divine Insight is super questionable. I'm gonna get rid of Shield of Warding. I think I almost never play it. Okay, and this Steel Skin is probably still better as is. Sunder Armor, would I rather have it target? Genuine question. Okay, if we get a free upgrade, we'll be sitting pretty. Now for Cornelius, we're not getting a pet upgrade. I know that much. Getting the item pool from the cats is maybe useful. Maybe. We should make enough money, even if I buy something at 744, to buy that info if I want it. But then we don't get the massive amount of money that we could potentially get from the Laia option on the machine. So that might not be worth it. I mean, I suppose we could always check the item pool and then see. I mean, it gives us such wonderful items as Energy Shield. I know I'm thinking like pretty far in the future here, because like we're not that likely to get too far. God, minus energy regen is so bad. Imagine if this didn't give minus energy regen. I think this would be a pretty fun card. Might even be takeable as a armor. It'd be a fun armor, yeah. If this didn't give minus energy regen, I think that'd be a fun armor. Okay. It does though. There's also that way of applying powerful, but powerful is not our main concern. So do I buy Rifty on Cornelius? There's good arguments for it. Could buy Flamey. Could buy Asmodee. Asmodee's AoE applies Mark. Applies some slow. We wouldn't have that much slow, wouldn't have extra Mark, but we would have all the burning. We would get the extra burning, which would be nice. It's only if I could upgrade it though, which there's no guarantee of, so I don't think I go for that. In fact, on the Fire Land, I want to go for the Energize boon, so I want to go to the arena. Scarabee costs too much. Scarabee's not worth it. I mean, maybe on our team. This is like one of the teams that it's like the most worth it on. and I don't think it's worth it. I could be wrong. But, like, the problem is we don't have a good way of necessarily killing the scarabs as they come out. So let's take a Rifty. Rifty can be very useful. It's Purge 1. Might actually save us on some fights. Okay. I think that's going to do it for Yellow Land prep. Let's see if we can beat the first fight. That's the real question. Rare equipment shop, sure, whatever. Blobs and a heal. I mean, the heal 30%. Why is it not like a heal 50%, you know? I always feel like 30% is just not enough. Oh, that's right, this cat hits like a truck. And then you're gonna be super annoying. Alright. Don't we apply 6 Sanctify at the start? How'd you get it reduced so much? No, we don't, because it's just like 2. Never mind. I was thinking if we had other stuff going for us. 4 slow. Might make a difference here. Prayer of protection. Do a guard. We're in trouble here. Won't deny that. Divine Power early. Seems like it has to be played. Okay, Living Flame plus Scorching Ray. So we do Living Flame, see who it targets the most. Then we Scorching Ray the next. That's some good damage. You stole my auras. How dare you, dude? And you stole my bless. Why are the enemies like this? Okay. We can slow down some of the enemies. Would it be worth it? I think it's worth it to have the guard continued. I think it's worth it to have more block. Bleed is rough on Heiner, but we can potentially dispel that later with Ottis. Like eventually. Eventually he can do something about it. Get rid of your evade, I guess. Yikes. Okay. Well, double living flame. It's decent. Sometimes. Alright. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a piece of crap. Holy Nova seems good, and then more block for next turn so we don't die. 180 block on like everybody seems good. Everybody just also knows a way to get to evade, so that's cool. That was a big whirlwind, but we survive it. Again, our block held up just enough. There's an entrench that's not super great. We have a 3 slow. Doesn't matter as much though, because we aren't that fast. Give some bless to Cornelius again, because all of our powerful and everything was just taken multiple times. Okay. You've healed up a lot. Wait, when did you heal up? Why did you heal up? Oh my god. Dude. What am I supposed to do against this? Okay, we're in some serious trouble here. Stop healing them. Okay, they're at like max powerful in every monster. That's also a problem. We need to have some extra damage here. Maybe the guard would have been better. Okay, amnesia without that is something. The prayer protection is warranted. Heiner's gonna go down into 2 bleeds here. Shield slam. Is this a turn for shield slam? Might be. think it's worth it this turn. Okay, we have some damage this turn. One day, maybe we'll even take somebody out. Holy crap. Oh, you have Zeal. No wonder you're tanky as hell, because this guy gave you like a billion Zeal. For some godforsaken reason. Let's do Perseverance here. Give Cornelius as much damage as I can. Oh, you had to attack Laia. Just attack Heiner. Just hit him hard. Thank you. He was gonna go down anyway. The 4 slow isn't as much as I need it to be. Also, sorry, very mucusy. What a fight. Okay. So they just healed a ton, and there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I hate some of these new enemies. They're so much harder than the old enemies. Like this guy. Why is he hit like a truck? That's without any buffs. They're so fast. All these guys are stupidly fast. Oh, I know. Also, the problem is that they keep hitting, they stole Cornelius's stuff. That was another issue that we faced. They stole all our shit, and I hate them for it. Do we even Divine Power? Like, I feel like I should, but not if it just gets stolen completely, right? Let me double check. So, yeah, there's Living Flame. And there's the Scorching Ray. Yeah, so at some point this guy was like almost dead, and then he like survived. Yeah, they just steal from Cornelius. Why do you steal from Cornelius? Oh, you just... Hero. It's just random. Okay, this time they didn't steal Cornelius's Bless. And then you... lowest HP monster. So that's why you suck. Heiner might survive a little bit longer this way. But then why did you heal up? That I still don't understand. And then neither of these Living Flames hit you, right? Yeah. Holy Nova. Oh, you're immune to Sanctify? Fun. Bet you're a lot of fun. Alright. Okay, you get the Vitality. See how you're healing there. Reduce Curse Charges. Then you hit the whole team, so you get the Mass Sanctify. Still at 90, though. How'd you get back up to like 160? Still don't see it. Slow this guy down. I mean, at least Cornelius has more of his Bless this time. So we have a little bit more damage. Firestorm should do it. Okay, at least that guy's gone now. Thankfully. And then we could entrench, and that would only give more block to Cornelius, but that is kind of worth it. That we could also do the Divine Power on Cornelius. Let's entrench. Give us some block. Okay, we took out a dude. He's now the lowest HP monster. That's fine. We're gonna hit us all, but we're still alive for this turn. Okay, Divine Power. This is where we get the Divine Power maxed. Okay. Powerful maxed on Cornelius is is also good. Save the energy. Okay. You're screwed. Firestorm? Almost gets rid of this guy. Almost is not quite, though. Could do a Scorching Ray instead and guarantee get rid of this guy. He won't hit the whole team again if I do that, which is nice. Alternatively, this hits everybody, though. I think it's still worth doing. Also gives me the heal. Not sure how worth it Stockade is. I'll be honest. Doesn't appear to be that worth it. Okay, you stole the ores from the wrong person. That's lucky me. Okay, this guy going again apparently did suck, because he just applied a whole bunch of fire and sanctified to everybody. How could I have known? Alright. Steal all the stuff. I mean... Cornelius, you're suffering, but you're trying. Oh, you're just immune to my Sanctify, that's right. Heiner does get a shot to go again, though. 17 Bless, maybe? Maybe that does something for us. Slow down you by 3, it's not enough. So yeah, Cornelius, 7 more block matters. Okay, you've been annoying just because you've evaded this whole time. Okay, that was actually a lucky turn for us, I think. I think that could have been a lot worse. Could even save Heiner's life. Okay, they've got a lot of fire. Sorry, they've got a lot of thorns, is what I meant to say. Cornelius is dead without any other actions. Everybody's dead? Except for Heiner? Is that acceptable? Not sure that's acceptable. Okay. Might be able to eventually win. It's possible. That was a lot of bleed that he applied in one go. We could do something like this, and then that, and then he's dead. That's questionable. Also, we were at Doom. Oh my god. And then Heiner's dead immediately. Okay, purple Firestorm's nice. That was not good. I would love to go heal at a camp. Information brokers. We can ask about the felines. Go here. Bludgeon is not... I mean, this doesn't even matter, but we still can't do it really, right? Okay, and then unfortunately Heiner dies immediately. I don't think we can allow for that to happen. Ah, god damn it, why is the first fight so freaking hard? Okay. Gotta reload that first fight. There's no way. Also, is that a mass shackles? Ay. Some of the fights that I'm facing are just not doable for me. I mean, we're doing the best we can. Yeah, giving him a blob, that's gonna help. I mean, maybe the heal would matter after the fight, so let's try it. Blood blob's terrifying. So is lava blob. Yeah, this is just absolutely awful. That's not okay. None of this is okay. Alright. Our block here is not great. Could do Panacea first. Need more energy on my pig here. Maybe they'll steal from a different source this time. If they don't steal from Cornelius, there's like definitely a chance. Ah, they got a lot more health than last time. Why does 25 feel like so much more? You stole from Cornelius again. Why? The buffer and the fast on just everybody. I can't do it. There's no winning. Can't hope to live. And okay, Laia got slowed this time. Was Laia always slowed? I don't think she was. I think that's part of the problem. Now we can't take this guy down as easily. Okay. Just try this. Yeah. So this is all going the same as it did last time, which is bad. Okay. How do you defeat this? Blobs are also terrifying. This bleed blob is gonna ruin Heiner's life. Oh, the poison blob too. Oh my god. I mean, I knew I couldn't fight blobs, the plus 30% healing notwithstanding. It's just like, no way. Yeah, 39 bleed already. And now this guy, oh, and this guy increases it? Okay, alright, fine. Enemies are stupid and my RNG is bad, so I should just give up. God damn it, maybe I should go to a different act. Maybe they're just... I don't think all fights will be like this, which is why I'm upset, because this fight's just particularly hard. I think there's a lot of fights that could be hard for us. I think this one in particular is bad. So I'm a little upset. What if we got a fast divination? Then we can't pay for the felines. That's one downside. Could I upgrade something? Could upgrade a living flame. Could be better. Could be. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Not much we can do. I wish guard could upgrade to give more fortify. There's a big difference between 2 and 3 fortify. Bin, if you ever listen to this, maybe that's an upgrade we go for. Because, like, Heiner just gives fortify through Steel Forge, mostly. Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? We wouldn't have nearly as many problems if I could have Steel Forge, would we? That's true. We're fighting at such a disadvantage to not have any enchantments. Don't know that I should do it this way. It makes this challenge so much harder. I mean, like, for the all skills, I was still using enchantments. Why should I care about it for this? You're always gonna steal the thing I don't want you to. Maybe we dispel early? I mean, can we, like, RNG it so you don't steal from me? Like, if I do this, does that make a difference? Can you steal from Laia? I don't know, maybe that makes the difference. Because if we're just gonna get stolen from anyways, right? Like, what do we care? Ooh, we didn't draw our other card. Okay, they stole from Ottis. So we did change something. I don't know if it'll end up being better, but it's changed. And you're giving yourself seal. I don't know, maybe that was a better order. Slowing down doesn't work. So we just steal skin? Save our energy? Like that, this seems to have gone better. In some ways. Living Flame. Okay, now you're targeting that guy. Of course you are. It's a lot of block for the next turn. Might be okay. Whirlwind, at least it's not a whirlwind that applies bleed. I should be thankful for that, I suppose. Holy Smite, and oh my god, you hit like such a truck. And you're tanky. I don't know who I want to kill. I mean, I can't do a lot, but... You know? Maybe we can take this guy out? If we're ultra lucky? Okay, we have some guard. Maybe it makes a difference. Okay, they stole here the ores from not Cornelius again. That's great. I feel like things are getting a little bit worse though. Oh my god. I think things are a lot worse. What the hell was that? Oh, they just have enough bleed on everybody. Dude, bleed is the ultimate. Oh god. It hurts so much. This fight just hurts so much. Okay, let's give everything to Cornelius since we seem to not lose anything for doing so. This is his time. His time in the sunshine. So close. So close to getting killed. You stole from Cornelius this time. Do you just do that if I do things exactly this way? What is your problem? Okay, I'm beginning to see why I just lose. Is this just like an intelligence steal? I think there's too many random hero cards. Why? Why does that happen that way? Then Laia's slow, which sucks. So in the end, we just have to deal with it. So much resistance. Alright. Ah, the zeal. Keeping his resistances up is just so frustrating. Amnesia there. And then increasing the aura charges does hurt us a lot. Okay, Heiner is alive at least. Probably better to prayer protection. I don't know. No, probably better to buff. Maybe it doesn't matter. Alright. He's buffed. He's hyper buffed. What do we do now? You going after the fact probably doesn't matter that much, so let's just keep our block going. Back hero survives. At least you're dead. You do that massive attack, huh? You just hit like a truck every time. I hate you. You're not fair. You're not remotely fair. Let's block. Let's block what we can. Tempted to do Holy Storm to get rid of your evade. Probably better off still just doing this. So if I get stolen, then we're screwed. Alright. We're at nothing. We've got nothing. I hate that it's not showing this correctly because I won't die next turn because I have shield coming. I wish I calculated out my shield. This isn't enough. Maybe we'll live. Oh, you get rid of the slow? You jerk. Oh my god. Is there no way for me to, like, survive in this world? I feel like I get countered no matter what I do. Still live in flame. Alrighty. Okay, I keep stealing from the pig. If you didn't steal from Cornelius in the beginning, we'd have a much better time. I have the highest HP on Cornelius. That's so funny. That's super funny. Okay, and you guys just have buffers, so the Sanctify doesn't matter. Because buffer is just going to override everything I do. Let's entrench. Let's prayer. The bleed's a problem here. Alright. Ay. I mean, Heiner dying is okay. But now, no, it's not, because we don't have, like, any way for... Yeah, it's the best heal I could give. Can you survive? Okay, he did survive. So now we have to draw damage? Cool. I don't know if that was really that much better. This card reward seems worse. Didn't we get something better last time? Well, that's that. Now the information brokers are gonna be useless to us. The desert plains is just bad, so we don't necessarily want to do it. I don't know if any of these guys have an option for it, though. Okay. Do we survive this at all? Ow. Ow. Nope. Alright. I mean, we would survive. Honestly, that wasn't that much damage. It's just... Shit. God damn, that first fight's so hard. The aura stealing is killing me. You know what? Maybe we just go to the Fireland first. Maybe I'm just worried about the Fireland and I shouldn't be. I think I'm gonna go back to the Fireland, or we're gonna go that Act 2. We're gonna die on Ignito. That first fight is BS in the Sandland. So unfortunately, I think if we just don't go there. Could go Green Portal. I could just legitimately go for that boon I was talking about. It's not out of the options. Yeah, let's try Fireland. Let's see if it's possible. Cool. We'll get the Rune Master. I mean, we could have a pet trainer. Is the upgraded pet worth more to me? We could also do the Banquet, but that's not really that good. There's the Burning Stairs and the Mysterious Throne. No, we could get a blob, and then we could get an emerald and stuff, and it like copies a card from somebody or something. But I don't think it's actually that good because none of the cards we could copy would be good. So, okay, we've got options. Got lots of options. We have the rope for this event too. I think maybe going straight up here would be better than even getting the boon that gives us Energize and Powerful. Okay, well, at least the red land's looking cool for us. Items here, not super interesting. Not bad, but not super interesting. Pet trainer. I mean, I do like having a purple champy. Every turn block is good. It's a lot better than every other turn block. That's true. Could have the Asmodee, though. Could have the Rifty purple. Rifty purple doesn't really matter that much. I mean, stealing an aura is cool if we want to, like, steal back some auras. It could potentially help us in some fights. Yeah. You know what? I still think that's good. Let's remove all the bad stuff that we removed last time. I'm so tired of the enchantments not working. Like, not using our enchantments is such a detriment to us. Like, Purification's even really good on this team. Getting closer and closer to using them. You can probably feel it. Not yet, though. Not yet. We're gonna give this a little bit more of a shot. Okay. Scorching. Yes. It's great. Divine. Yep. And yep. Okay. Entrench. Yes, 100% yes. Okay. Got all those. We don't play some of these steel skins a lot of the time. Holy Nova's fine. Holy Ripples is a very big depends. Could be more Sanctify than Holy Nova sometimes, could be less. Holy Nova I like because of its evasion removal a lot of the time. Rid of that Shield of Warding, even though I picked it up earlier. Get rid of the heal, even though it has its uses, I won't deny. Panacea staying in the deck seems good. Is there any other Dispel I could pick up? Could pick up another Panacea. That's an option for me. It's within the realm of possibilities. What else did I get? Costs too much to upgrade Divine Power. Usually, and same for Entrench. Could upgrade the Scorching Ray. Would that be better for us? Maybe. It's a little bit sketchy to make it random. I think a lot of its appeal to me right now is the fact that it targets. It doesn't get that much better by upgrading it without targeting. It'll be better random later when we don't have as many enemies to face. Oh right, Combustion was the other card I picked up. That makes sense. That makes a heck of a lot of sense. Oh, look at that Hellflame, could do so much damage. Why, oh why am I under this rule set of not using enchantments? I mean, that's insane. No one should do that. Not using enchantments is like throwing away so much of your power. But I'm gonna keep trying. Alright. Maybe this is the way. Maybe Sandland just had too bullshit of fights. That's right. I said it. It's too unfair. That's Silence, lady. God dang it. The worm is scary. This fight's doable, though. This fight's a lot more doable, though the guy in back's actually a little bit terrifying. Mr. Cannon Robot does scale off of fire and throws it right back at us. Then Colin's always just kind of a hard fight. This fight won't be easy at all, but it's not like a counter fight. Let's see if we can face her. No way we do Ashy Sky. No chance in hell. So what are the rules? The rules are we have to kill her before turn 2. Otherwise we lose. That's right, she puts Insulate and she hexproofs the whole team and puts oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I just remembered how bullshit she was. That's Thorn. Oh my, this isn't a fair fight. This isn't remotely fair. Oh, why does she have to exist? Okay, there's only one way, and that's if we could slow her down with Heiner. We can't. Oh no. No. Game. You would steal from Cornelius again. Do you just target the person with the best buffs? It doesn't say random hero, it says hero. So maybe they just target the person with the best buffs. Oh my god. You know, not going isn't even the worst. We're just saving energy. Saving energy for better turns. Oh, wait. I hate that there's multiple enemies getting evade, because we just have trouble with that. Oh, it's a healing spell. I can't even play Panacea because it's a healing spell. Got it. Not allowed to play that Hellflame. Not if I'm sticking to any sort of rules. We could slow her down again. Or for the first time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's slow her down. See if we can get her in between her silence turns. Might be able to do it. She could silence again immediately, so we have to hope here. Okay. This is our moment. Can't believe he stole my auras again. I just can't believe it. Such a dick move. Alright. Firestorm? Please don't silence me. Okay, she didn't. She's giving me a shot. Okay. You stole from Cornelius. You stole his powerful. Which makes me upset, but it's okay. Because it's not the end of the world. There's a lot of healing that you could do there. Okay. Luck? Nope. Not lucky. She's gonna silence again. No, she hexproofed, okay. I think maybe there's a shot? She's too fast now. Excuse me, sorry. She's a bit too fast now though. Guard. Trench. Ow. You're gonna... Yeah. You silenced us again. Okay, now she's dead at least. Cornelius doesn't need to go. It's not that important. He's got double ways of making this work. So Trench doesn't do anything. Hello! How's it going, Bangs Lover? Responded immediately that time. I'm on top of it. We're on Act 2, so that's cool. Oh my god, we got a bad Scarab, and we're silenced? Why does the game hate me? What did I do? What did I do to the game to deserve this? I don't understand. Nope, he gets to go. Whatever. Couldn't have been a good scarab. Oh, and now you stole ores from not Cornelius. Thanks. I'm not salty. Not at all. The more the enemies like BS me, the more I just want to use my enchantments. The more I just want to stop holding back as much. It's an upgraded steel skin. We're not doing it yet. Not yet. Okay, cliffside. Oh, I thought we had... I thought we had a better option here. The raiders are tough for us because they bleed a lot. And we don't have good answers to bleed. Excuse me. Super mucusy. Still getting over that sickness. Also, they evade. There, yeah. Did I mention they bleed? Ow. Well, we're alive. Which is something. Give Heiner some more block. So we can at least have his bleeding getting taken care of. So let's heal a little bit more too. Okay. Let's just do a firestorm. That'll be fine to start off with. Actually, we probably should just save our energy when we don't have any buffs. It's probably just not worth playing any cards. Stop it. Stop killing Heiner with your decay and your bull crap. Tired of it. That's fine. Heiner was dead man anyway. Here we go. We got buffs. A lot less energy. Is what I'm saying. Okay, you're gone. Which is great. Save our energy? Yeah. Next turn looks real good. Hopefully we have enough block to get there. Yep. That's a lot of death. That's to be expected. There's a lot of bleed in the Fireland. Anybody ever notice that? They just tend to bleed you a lot. Alright. One more turn. We survived. Good God. Superconductor, no. I mean, it would be good with Lava Axe, but it's gonna be a bit before we have that Lava Axe. Wow. Real good chance to see if he has something for sale. We don't get the card from this guy? I thought you get like the merchant card from this guy. Maybe that's only if you have the rope on the regular event. Wow, 2 times a turn proficient. Is that good? No, like, I'm so used to draw being good, but it doesn't matter. Draw almost certainly doesn't matter most of the time. The potion's probably better here. Alright. We can train a Brifty. Steal Auras is good. Champy's probably the way. Like, can you imagine doing better than Champy? I can't. Let's get that block every turn. And then we can fight the beast here. Double Death Store is rough. I bought the health potion on Cornelius. That was stupid. That's stupid because I'm going to have the anvil later. Okay, it looks like we got some extra block. The lava boss is hard enough with Steel Forge. What am I thinking? How is there any chance of me doing it earlier? Wow, save it, save the energy. You're not buffed up yet. This is good slow. He does a lot of damage to the front, so definitely keep Heiner's block up. Get rid of that bleed, that's gonna be good. Rare protection, I mean twice? That's a lot of healing. Keep that guard up. Okay, the purging here is gonna keep being useful. Getting rid of his fury, so we're not suffering consequences is nice. I don't think this guy ever summons again. He's got 72% blunt resist. Yeah, that's a lot. We have a champy every turn. Let's go. Okay, I love the way that that's happening. Yeah, Scorching Ray, Combustion. It's gotta be the way here. We're getting somewhere. Sure. And then I mean, I guess hitting him's fine. Didn't get rid of his fury this time, so now he's a little bit scarier. He's gonna hit hard, but we have a lot of block this turn. He did decide to hit Ottis. The one guy I wasn't blocking for, he just kept sniping. It's impressive how enemies do that. on their random choices here. Doesn't feel as random when they do that. Alright, well, we did it. He's done. One more Death's Doors. It's potentially manageable. It's a Sacred Ceremony. All Lightning's an option. It's not a particularly good option. I don't think, anyways. But it's an option. Celestial Brilliance. There's no way, right? That's never the play. I mean, I would do Fanaticism if I thought that had a chance. I'll take the Sacred Ceremony. I'll take another Barricade on Heiner as well. And we'll skip over here. Okay, let's loot. Death's Door in 3 of our characters' decks at this point is rough. If we could get another clutch remove, that would be awesome. I'm happy we're able to win these fights, though. Also, yeah. Sorry, I think I responded earlier, but I hope you're doing well, Bangs Lover. I am struggling with this fight, with this stuff. Could have Heiner tank a lot early. This is sketch. Red Cape super sketch. Minotaur Horn is less sketch. Dreamsphere is really not sketch. Dreamsphere is pretty great. And Red Cape. Do I dare? I think I dare. I think we gotta dare. That camp would be nice. But yeah, we can bargain the old rope, get some gold, go here, pry these open. Here we go. We want to grab the forage area. Yes. Yes, I'm struggling. This challenge is so hard. I don't know why I'm making this harder for myself than I did like the attacks and skills challenge. What am I trying to prove? Got some bad memories. Okay, we did level up though. Huge. So now we have cheaper defenses. We have the Warrior Duality. We have Ottis's Defense Master as well. And we have Firestarter. So everybody just got more energy. And we have the free card upgrade, and it's on Revenge. Okay. This is the biggest potential swing we could ask for. Leveling up there really limits our options for Anvil, now that I think about it. Could have maybe not leveled up somebody. But if we can do this challenge, if we can survive, we'll be in good shape. Potentially taking that taunt was real bad. You're gonna disarm us anyway. Whatever. I knew it was coming. Didn't want to play attacks regardless. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that entrench. We do the double Holy Nova. Heal up a lot. Make sure we're staying healthy on anybody who attacks. We have a Divine Power we can throw off, and we can still do a Prayer of Protection. Oh my god, things that have a base cost or 2 is what we're playing. We're playing them for 1. Holy crap. Maybe there's a chance. I'm starting to have the most moderate amount of hope. Oh, and I refund. That's right. I refund energy with Cornelius. We could potentially play more spells. Oh my god. I have hope. Man, they did a number on Heiner. That taunt is pretty scary. Oh, right. This is the way that things work. Should have done that in a different order then. Still, I think the Divine Power is worth it on Cornelius. This is pretty good. It's a lot of block. And we can Panacea if I need to. Or I can save more energy. Keep the block up for Cornelius or for Heiner. And we have the Dream Sphere trigger. Oh my goodness. It's looking like a Christmas miracle. Perfect. Now that is a good turn of damage. This guy thinking purge block, so he's a little bit sketchy. He summons a raider. Okay. That wasn't that bad though. He didn't like kill us, so I'm not sad. Save our energy. Keep up the fortify on everybody. We're doing good. Alright. Benediction. Gonna keep that damage going. Keep up the heals on Heiner. Wow, we really took him down a peg, didn't we? Perfect. We could take out these monsters and we could get the free card upgrade. Wow. Upgraded Entrench. I knew it. I knew you were going to give it to me now, game. I could feel it. I would like that Spark of Life on Ottis. That'd be the one thing that would be good for us there. But still. Okay. So we upgrade the other Entrench. That's how we're going to keep our stuff going. We upgrade the Divine Power. Can't make the best use out of Laia's passive, but like, we're doing the best we can. Still not sure if I want to like overcharge it or not. Okay. And then Scorching Ray, do we upgrade or do we upgrade Combustion? Combustion's only worth it if we have two. That's right. Gotta remember that. Let's upgrade the Scorching Ray then. So that's big. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Ah, I didn't get the turn. Let's just hope this works. First try Anvil, please. 98% chance. Critical success. Yeah, we crafted an excellent quality. Wait, we actually get a purple anvil if you get a crit success? Holy crap. That is double the fortify that it gives you. Wait a second. We have 3 fortify from anvil, and we're getting the plus damage? Oh my god. That's so big. Analyzing the statues first doesn't help us. It adds a card that Heiner can't play to his deck. But it might be more experience. I'm afraid even with all of this that we have going for us, we're still going to be in a rough spot. Okay, how do we do this? Let's analyze them. We get the improved laser. It's fine. We at least weaken these guys. That's what the benefit is. Alright, drawing it straight away isn't what I would have chosen. Getting the death store. Still having death stores is bad. It's not ideal. Heiner did great. He did a really good job tanking. We have to make sure that if we kill quickly. We want to take out these guys' block, which they'll taunt us into. So that's okay. Okay, I don't know if that was the right way to do things, but it felt not terrible. This feels good. All those prayers of protection feel correct. Okay, we want to kill a guy. Like, we want to not let this guy have block. We still have Dream Sphere. Taunt is rough. Oh god, that taunt is rough. Oh, Heiner's gonna die again. Unless we can block for him like crazy. Oh, we can. And then we have to have him block even more. It's the only way. Alrighty. It was the only way. Heiner's alive though. Took away that guy's fortify. That's pretty cool. We can play the Firestorm. It's a little bit sketchy. So is the Living Flame for that matter. We're scaling up on Cornelius by himself, which is great. Okay, 91 fire onto Laia's rough. 155 fire onto Laia's insane game. Why do you do this to me? What is your purpose? That shield charge did a lot for some reason. Alright, Cornelius, finish this. Oh god, they survived it really well. They've got insulate up the wazoo. I didn't realize that. Okay, there's not going to be any ways of us keeping Laia alive. I see. They just piled all the... Was that random both times? I do wonder. Yeah, okay, I know. You got Death Storm. Fastest hero, okay. And then fastest hero. They just happen to do it both on the same turn, which they don't always. I think that was the problem that we ran into. Good damage. Oh, I can't do both. Another Death's Door is not good. Not good at all. I mean, obviously, but sucks that we have to deal with it. No, Otis gets to go again? Are you kidding me? 2 more Death's Doors? No, no. Maybe we do something different. Another Scorching Ray? I mean, it's gonna be better than, like, flares and stuff. Prayer of Healing just sucks. Can we beat this fight? Beep, danger? I think we're gonna run into trouble. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run into trouble. Heiner needs all the block. Hey, at least we got rid of that guy's mitigate. That's neat. If we could take out the cannon, maybe we'll have a chance. That seems a little bit sketchy, though. Ow. Heiner took that like a champ. And he was still taunting, so that's actually good for us. If Heiner has his AoE card, maybe we could make use of that. That's Death's Doors. Okay. It's not great. Keep blocking. We need to block all the burning. Double Death's Doors. Oh god. Game. On the turn that we drew a lot of cards we needed to play too. Not gonna be able to do a lot here. Yeah, I hate that you like remove our block in percentages before everybody else goes too. Oh no. That was a frickin' taunt on the frickin' armor. I don't have the damage. I don't have the damage for this fight. I don't have a way of winning here. Maybe we need to save a lot of energy early on. I don't know, I was trying to save Heiner there and then that didn't work at all. That didn't get you? I was really relying on that getting the job done. Dang it. Oh god, the volatile core equals the target's burning. Okay, we'll reload the combat. I might have to go back further though, because we just got too many Death's Doors at some point. Because we have like 2 in your deck, right? We have two in Laia and Ottis's deck. It's a problem. I still don't feel like what we did was wrong. Is that weird? I feel like maybe I saved my energy. Okay. So we're more buffed up with powerful and stuff. That's a play. We need maybe Mass Dispel. Yeah, maybe that's the problem, is I need Mass Dispel before I go here. So, but we know that going here, we get some really, potentially really good stuff. So we just have to win somewhere else first. That's the trick. That was the wrong way to play that. Heiner still has to block. I mean, we need more block on Heiner this turn. Double Death Door this turn is rough. And then we need, I mean, can maybe try that. Slow play it a little bit more. I don't like the idea of slow playing this boss at all. Doesn't feel like it'll go very well. Because this guy just can and will nuke me into the sunset. Yeah, that's all the burning done. Heiner does indeed survive that turn, though. That's part of the goal. Yeah. A little tricky. It's the tiniest bit tricky here. Didn't draw a guard for Laia. That's brutal. Be funny if you had shackles and then got slowed and went negative. Not saying that would be good, just it would be funny though. Wish you did that on anybody else. Can't quite take this guy down. Stop minusing 60% of my block. Can we survive another turn? Maybe. Ow. Double Death Door is going to make that pretty impossible. Alright, Heiner. Block for everybody. You have to save Ottis's and Cornelius's life. It's your job. We got one shot here. One opportunity. Gonna save. I'm gonna try to save Cornelius. Because we have to, of course. There's a combustion. Okay. Living Flame. Surely it does some damage somewhere. Okay, combustion does a good amount of damage here. At least take that guy out. Is it worth taking this guy out? Do we just have to, like, focus, maybe? Maybe there's, like, a focus requirement that we have. Yeah, that sounds right. Hey, took out my whole team now. Alrighty. Yeah. You seem impossible. Ah, you're dead, though. That's cool. Alrighty. Yeah. Certainly not who I would have targeted there. Well... we did get him. I don't think having 3 death's doors is acceptable. This is a not acceptable amount of death's doors we're getting here. Twilight Storm's interesting. To throw Bless maybe. I don't think we're in good shape here. I don't think we're in good shape at all. We get to loot. We get the wall. For a second I thought it was gonna be like a purple wall and I was super excited, but no. Wouldn't be that. Archmage book. It's a weird time where draw is just like so not worthwhile. Like, it's not like draw is bad though, it's just not nearly as good as it would be under different circumstances. This looks like a team that doesn't directly counter us, but I worry that the amount of death's doors that we have in the deck means that we are directly countered. Free card upgrade. I was hoping that was potentially going to be a double card remove. I don't think we could take Sub-Zero then. We'll just ignore that free card upgrade. We're at mostly full health on everybody. I hope they don't have too many like focused lowest hero. Okay, random hero. Ow. Why do you guys all suck so much? That hurt. Wrong way to do that. Alright. Here's divine power doing nothing. At least we're countering their wet somewhat. How dare you, dude? They just straight up murdered Cornelius. No. That's not allowed. You target the slowest hero. So first you target the lowest HP hero, and then you target the slowest. You got it. Okay, so we can't buff early, or can't focus on buffs, potentially. Because we need to block for people. I see. I see my problem here. Oh, son of a gun. Well, we have to try to play the prayer of protection here. You're an issue. You get mitigate? $142 block. That dude does like 300. God, wait, no, that was like over 200 damage in one attack. Our speed difference isn't even that big. Oh god, no. You seriously counter me like that? Wait, what am I doing? There's no way I can win without Cornelius. Okay. I think we took too many death's doors early. I think also that fight's just bullshit, because that guy just does 1 billion damage. He has a card that can apply 16 Scourge, because it's the speed difference of Scourge. And that would be a good speed card. If we had his card, that could be good. Apply like 16 Scourge in a very quick amount of time. Seems very solid. Where do I go, though? I like where that's at. It's very, very rough. I think it comes down to our Act 2 choice again. In which case, let me go back. We just died a little bit too much early. I don't know that there's a good way around that, to be honest. But maybe we can go to the green portal. Maybe this is a good way to go. Look at all this crap we could find. Got some rifts here, actually. Got a pet trainer if I really want it too. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff here. Wish there was a bridge across this way so I could go to this rift. Yeah. Is that a Monty? This fight doesn't look like it's as BS. This fight looks like a little BS. This fight looks like hell. Oh yeah, that looks like hell itself is coming for me. But we do get a campfire, potentially. Do I need the monster trainer? Do the lightning runes. It's worth doing the Child of the Storm thing, even if we don't necessarily need him. This is a good item pool. It's a very good item pool. It's a lot more energy. Who needs the energy? Everybody. Everybody needs energy. Every single person here. Why do I want to give it to Ottis? I don't think like Ottis needs it the most. But he could use it. Steel Rod's not as good. Can't play it. I don't know why I'm giving it to Ottis. Alright, one more try into the hell that we put ourselves in. Go to the Steel Forge, Purification. I really feel like it's worth it. No, but here we are. Alright, we know all the cards we kind of want to get. We can buy a pet, right? Still like buying the Rifty. Rifty still does a lot of damage. Cool, so we get to spend a lot of money here. That's one nice thing. I forget, if we look around and don't steal, then we don't get the banner. The banner that would give us powerful at the start. Which is a little sad. Okay. Don't need to buy an entrench here. We do need a divine power. Divine power. Then we need the scorching ray. And we need the combustion. There we go. Cool. So now we at least have options. All these options. funny how Laia's energy save here is really bad. One of the best energy saves in the game is just actively kind of worse. Because I can't play enough cards to make it worthwhile. It's a fun part about modifiers. Okay. So we've gotten to like every different act now. Maybe this one will treat us better. Please. Remove a card. Not great. Blobs are also extremely tough for us to deal with, potentially. I mean, depends on the blob, but like most of them would be bad here. No, don't think we do it. I think we give up on that. Also, Hydra's not a joke of a fight. We aren't countered by it in any way, but it could still be very, very tough. Buff? The buff is important, right? Oh, maybe the slow was important there. I do forget that sometimes. I hate this frickin' eyeball crab. Okay, he did the least bad thing he could do on turn 1. It's kind of incredible. Didn't think he had it in him. I forgot to change around the dispel. I don't know, that probably won't matter. It like rarely does. Alright, we took out a beaver straight away. That's a good sign. We have like no block though. Yeah, that's the danger. Okay. We'll recover, we'll recover. Wait a second, I could recover like this though. Yeah, look at that, even more Sanctify. Okay, the amnesia on everybody's deck is what I hate. You randomly chose Cornelius. You randomly chose Cornelius. I don't think you did. I think you specifically chose Cornelius there. What am I supposed to do with this guy? We made Cornelius weak. Alright. Ooh, that's a scare we're not getting. That's for sure. Okay, let's reload the combat. What can we do here? I would like to not get a Death Store on the very first combat. I think something about that would be great. Yeah, slowing that guy down seems like a solid move. Can't believe you randomly chose Cornelius. Seems so unlikely. Save? Ooh, I did that wrong. Oh well. We have more block this turn, and we're gonna be able to get more block. Okay. This is fine, but you get to go this turn, which is not great. But I can apply a lot of block. Or I could apply a little block, and I could go barricade. Amnesia's annoying. They chose Ottis this time, so this is fantastic. It's got a lot better. This guy's still very stealthed. There's not much we could say about that. He's very stealthy. I don't have any of my AoE blocks. Okay. Well, at least I get to block a little bit more, I guess. Is it worth slowing this guy down at all? Maybe. Okay, we survived that a lot nicer. So that seems worthwhile. Seems extremely worthwhile. There's a good way for Amnesia to go there. Do Firestorm, or I could do Living Flame. I think I'm gonna do Firestorm. This guarantees gets a kill. That's a lot of bleed you're applying. There goes my Divine Power. Let's just block. This guy's gonna do his huge slam this turn. Okay, randomly weakening the Heiner's okay. Cool. Self-shackled, I appreciate that. See if we can manage this. Amnesia's awful. Makes me upset. 57 block next turn is not bad amount of block. That wasn't good. Amnesia was also really bad. Dang it. I mean, you're dead, but... I want to kill the eyeball, but I want to kill this guy more. I think that's better. Even though it looks bad. Because we could... Yeah, I was like, yeah, Holy Nova is going to be enough damage now. Divine Insight might have been, potentially. There's some Sanctify. Alright, that wasn't that bad of a turn. 34 health is not good to be at. Should shock nobody. I'll try to see if I can let Heiner die here. I say that, but I really shouldn't, right? Alright, we stole his sharp. Can we kill this guy? He's a stealth and he's shackled. Okay, I hate you. That's for darn sure. It's a lot of poison. Now the next fights shouldn't be so bad. A little bit of an AoE buff here, or damage could do it. Oh wait, we just have the Rift Claw. Okay, Purple Prayer of Protection's cool, and a Combustion's really cool. Okay. I won't say nay. I don't think do it yourself is what I really want to go for. It's a little bit sketch. Alright. Well, nobody died in the first fight. And the next fight is a boss fight, but it's easier than most fights I can have on this act, so maybe we've got a chance to heal. Look around for don't steal. I think I still want to go this way, despite the pet trainer, despite the dimensional rifts. The dimensional rifts could be worth it. Hopefully we would crock them in. Okay. Please don't kill anybody immediately. Thank you. I feel like they normally don't listen to me like they're doing today. Maybe I've got a little bit of luck after all. Got some left in the old pocket. Okay, these guys are eventually going to get Insulate, which won't be good for me. Ooh, Divine Power. I mean, finishing this fight as fast as possible would be good, so the Bless seems solid. Almost max powerful too. I like it. Possibly it's better just to focus a dude down with Scorching Ray and Flare. But I like Firestorm Flare. If we get rid of this guy, we get rid of bleeding. There's the Insulate. Okay, that was great. That was good luck on that turn too. Oh, don't have any stuff there. Okay. They were able to buffer away on my Sanctify. Okay, keep the pig alive. Wow, that was lucky. Maybe we can finish off the leader. Okay, that was unlucky. Didn't finish this guy off. He died there. Got a good chance. For the sake of healing, it's Holy Ripple, right? Because we could prayer. Okay, getting some heals going. That might just kill. I don't want to kill. I want a Holy Ripple, I guess. See if we have any more hits. Perfect. Alright, we should have enough damage here to make up for it, and then yeah, that amount of healing is still worthwhile. Sure, let's heal up the pig by 14. Seems even better. Okay. We did heal up during that fight, which was the goal. Nothing particularly interesting. I mean, the upgraded Holy Storm, maybe if it was the right version, would be good. Yeah, the right version of upgraded Holy Storm would be good. It's the wrong version, though. Do I take it? I don't think it's that good. I think we still care more about buffs. So, I don't think I take anything then. Here we are. And not take anything run. Okay. With a special reward. We aren't going to have that extra fight later on. Wow, Butcher's Block? You would. You would throw a Butcher's Block my way. Having that powerful actually would be good. Maybe we get the health potion here. I can't use Butcher's Block though. Ah. That's unfortunate. Tell him we get the free boat. I think the boon is still worth it. Get the gold here. Remove a card from the deck. All monsters get a blob. This may or may not be worth it, depending. Because, like, if we do this... and don't die, then we'd be in okay shape. But if we do die, we're in rough shape. We need to kill the Lancer, because the Lancer penetrates block. And we need to kill this guy, because this guy silences. I think he will focus Cornelius somehow. I forget exactly how, but I think they do that. Ooh, boy. Feels like maybe there's a chance here. This guy's like frost related, so I don't think he's gonna counter us particularly. Okay, we could save Heiner's life there. I think that's gonna be really good. Also, if we could purge that vigor at any point, that'd be really strong. Save all our energy on Cornelius' turn. You silence the back hero. No, you silence the slowest hero. Shit. That was a lot of damage I took. Why did I take so much? Seems unusual. God, you have a lot of bleed. Why do you have a mass AoE bleed burn spell? Everything... I like that this game has power creep, but for the monster's favor as well, you know? Okay, he does oppression. That kills Laia. Ay. This fight's so hard, isn't it? Maybe we need to go a different path just to not fight this. Because everything gets insulate and I get silenced. Because the slowest hero gets silenced. That's so much bleed. Oh, now Ottis is the slowest? That's fine. God, you do that twice in a row? That should be illegal, man. Alright, Cornelius, you got this. Just kill them all. Totally not just immediately dead. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. 100%. There's nothing we can do if Cornelius is just going to be silenced for 2 turns. I knew this fight was sketchy, but not like this sketchy. God damn it. Do we have any shot at this? I don't think so. We have to go somewhere else. Gosh dang it. What are these buffs that they have on their whole team too? It's reinforce, mitigate. They could potentially target Ottis. So if I play something slightly different here, or I don't do like the good thing and dispel, maybe they target Ottis instead. Still doesn't feel worth playing a card, honestly. Well, maybe to get the powerful. They targeted. There's no way. It doesn't even apply the second layer of Sanctify. Fun how that does that. That's a billion bleed. They just applied a billion bleed. I refuse to acknowledge these enemies. Like, yeah, sure, okay, I just silence my carry. Sure. Silence the carry. Okay. Could still choose another route, but then I wish I would have stolen. Right? Guess I could take Holy Storm and hope that affects the fight later down the line. That's an option. Clicked a little too quick there. Okay. Take the Dimensional Rift to the shop down the line here. I really wanted that boon that gave me Energize and Powerful. Like, it's not even that big of a deal, but I just want it. How do we go? We go to that rest area. I feel like somewhere in the long line we just need to play better in the Fireland, and then maybe that works out for us, but I don't know. This fight's just so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna hope that the RNG pays off. We'll try a different way. We got a different card. Blobs are actually such a problem for this fight. Normally blobs are so easy. Why am I having such trouble? Because I'm so slow. And I'm so dependent on tanking. Okay, that's always the front hero. Same cards here, it looks like. We'll see if the RNG changes. Oh wait, they slowed Ottis. That's huge. There we go. That's the way that this changes. We'll just play one. Because now it's not going to be my entire team. Or, sorry, now, yeah. Ottis is silenced, but he can still do stuff. Okay. You did your thorn straight away, that's different. So much bleed. I need more Dispel. The Shield Slam should be good, right? Gives me more guard. Okay, we got rid of his Vitality too. That's pretty big. This isn't ideal. I can't. I need a little bit more energy. I need the tiniest bit more energy. And I could maybe kill this guy. I just don't know if that matters that much. Okay, we have the bleed, we have the silence, but this is all fine? Yeah. This is all fine and dandy. Oh, they do get insight. This guy does provide insight. Maybe killing him would be worthwhile. There's the thorns. Oh, that front lance damage dealing whatever is insane. Righto. I'm still silenced. Which is as expected, but my god. Can I make it out of this fight? Yes, they still targeted Ottis. Okay. Well, they had to, that's right. And they targeted him down. Perfect. Okay, we have to live a little bit longer. That's a lot of thorns. I don't think you're allowed to have that many thorns on you. What is that move? I died immediately to thorns. No. God damn it. Have you played modded across before? I have. I have indeed. I played mods. You might be able to tell because I have the Madness 17 thing on. Okay. Go back. I think we could retry that fight a little bit. There's maybe a little bit more we could do here. I could save energy, because the way that this fight turns out is pretty lucky, actually. So I think we save energy. If we save our energy, might be okay. Maybe I just Steel Skin? And then we Holy Nova'd. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Save our energy completely on this turn. Do you ask because of the Madness 17? showing up. So yeah, slowing you down does matter. Perfect. Oh, we didn't get a buff this turn. I think that's unfortunate. Well, what is your opinion on Ursa? I like Ursa. He's kind of hard to use, but he does pretty good. I actually, I mean, I have a full live stream of me playing with him. I give a lot more of my thoughts there. We don't have as much. How do I not have as much? This is 9, right? So we do this. How do I still not have you down? I think it's because the speed went a little bit awry there. Powerful. Powerful. It's rough. You have Dispel too? You're a jerk. Yeah, this is where we get hurt. That Holy Lance. That doesn't mess around. What in the hell? What is this? I need more Bless, I need more Powerful, I need more everything. There's just no way. You Dispel too, and then you heal. Wait, whoa, no. What was that? Hold up. Equals your missing health? Alright. Okay, thank you. I'm going to check her channel. Also, if you have any tips for playing Laia, because I feel like she has so many options, she's kind of hard to figure out. Yeah, the trick with playing Laia is that all her options are good. Like, I don't know how best to put this other than, like, Laia's amazing. She can be played in multiple ways. Her damage dealing way is probably the hardest, like going down her Excalibur and Zealotry Heavenly Justice route. She really doesn't get like amazing at clearing until you get like Heavenly Justice or around here. But if you can build in enough zeal, and like I like taking Zealotry. Warrior Duality is usually just better because you can have a lot more cards that you could play with your energy, so you can like cycle between flashes, and you want to be able to play the cards what's it called, Divine Slash. No, well, Divine Strike is the end card. What's that first level 1 card that she gets? Holy Slash, this one. So it's important to have Zeal from Holy Slash a lot of the time. What can be nice about her level is that Zealotry gives you +2, and then you lose 2 charges, and so then your Holy Slash lets you keep a Zeal going, and you want to have a lot of burn charges on her. So you need to have a lot of attacks from Excalibur to put burn charges on her, and then pick up any other ways to like apply burn charges to her. You also want to have the perk here, where burn charges also increase speed by 1 per 8 charges and instead reduces fire resistance by 0.3% per charge. This is important so that you don't burn to death as fast on Laia. Yeah. Otherwise, if you're playing her as support, your main goal is just to take a lot of draw. So you want to get like all the clarities, all the helping hands, and then you want to have bless so that you can bless your carry as much as possible. So in the beginning you take benediction. Later on you switch to divine power. Once you get to divine power, which should be possible in Act 2 if you're playing on Madness 16, if you're playing on lower levels you can do this faster. You can go with divine power overcharged, and your goal is to make it cost 0 and basically play it as much as possible. So you always go for the warrior duality. In her support variation, you usually don't play Excalibur or Purification. There is a block build for Laia, which I did recently. I don't think it's very good, but it's manageable. It's just I feel like the warriors do block a little bit better than she does, and she does support so well that it's hard to stay away from. But once you get the warrior duality, you can often make divine power cost 0 by playing helping hands and bluffs. Yeah, that's Laia. And then you just put that all onto your hero, and you'll be in pretty good shape. I say this as my run is coming to a abrupt end again. There's some fights that are just impossible, isn't there? That's what it comes down to. It's just that some of these can't be done. Damn. Yeah. Perfect amount of damage. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We've been to every land. There's paths on this land I could go. So if we go back, maybe I could just go for the pet trainer. Pet trainer's not that bad. Pet trainer is it's totally fun. And fine. And cool. Ooh. Is that for that act? What does this save? Yeah, I hope that answers your question on Laia. Many examples of me using Laia. You could watch GA's channel too. GA has OTK strategies, and he's the one who taught me how to do the support Laia strat. Really just the OTK strat in general. Okay, so do we get to go here? We can't fight this fight. So we gotta go elsewhere. So we go to the pet trainer. Or we could go to the Eldritch Rift. We get two choices. Because we just can't fight here. So we should steal from the village. Thanks for the Laia crash course. I'll try to keep that in mind. Her tank build, yeah, her tank build is kind of easy. I agree with you. The other tanks do it better. I only really played up to Madness 9. Yeah, sounds good. I know I threw a lot at you there, but I hope it helps out. What a difficult thing this is. Pet trainer for Champy? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's possible I could get some decent items at the Rift, and then potentially we could shop here for anything, but I think the pet trainer is gonna be nice. Plus we get a camp right after, so we could potentially remove some bad cards if this fight ends up being impossible for us. So let's do that. But I'm glad we got to go back and steal. Then we'll heal up as best we can on this fight. And then we'll get a croc fight later down the line, which is actually a really rough fight because it's got a lot of bleed. But hopefully we'll be buffed enough to handle it. think stealing this, or slowing this guy ends up being good? No. I think it ends up not mattering. Should have thought about that for more than half a second. Excuse me. Try not to cough in the mic like that. Ooh, that's right, we get powerful very quickly here. I see. That's why this fight ended it fast. In that case, do we do the Scorching Ray? Yeah, I think we just end this guy's life. And then that saves us a lot of headache. Not bad. Not bad at all. Shouldn't have too much more bleed in this fight. And we should be able to heal up with Ottis a little bit. Just like we did before. Get a little bit of stuff going for us. Unfortunate that the Sanctify is not going to stay. I think we just Shield of Warding. It's a little bit better healing. These guys, they got a lot of resistances, so they should manage. We got so much block, we're not taking damage here. This is good. This is 21 Sanctify, and this is 20, so yeah, this is still better in the interest of healing. We get a Shield Slam here. It's a little bit more healing. Is it double prayer? Is that the play? Could have Cornelius attack here. Yeah, we'll just do that. Keep the fight going on a little bit longer. Get as much healing as we can. As much as possible. 18 sanctifies a lot. There we go. Pig heals himself up a lot. And do we just end it here? Is that the play? Or do we go one more turn? Looks like we're gonna go one more turn, regardless of whether I want to or not. Even healed himself for me. That's nice. No real point in playing anything. Might as well heal up Heiner. Then Ottis. He can heal himself up a little bit more. That's great. Perfect. A lot of heals. Pet Trainer Champy, for sure. That's right, this is all still just bad. Excuse me. Just got a big stretch out there. Get the special reward. Still think we take this. Might be worth the pig having a health pot. Sure. Then free boat. We actually had the gold because we stole. We don't get the gold from the frog. This route is just worse. That's a fact. Do the pet trainer. Problem with Champy. Problem with pet trainer is very much a now act and not a final boss act. So like As good as Pet Trainer is, potentially just getting these items could be better. Though I don't think this slime's gonna help. Though it could. Sometimes... Wait, I think this might be the wet slime. Oh, I'm saving. Thanks for the reminder, though. Yeah, we'll go this way. See if we could fight the wonderful Colin here. Okay, he's doing that. Okay, he did his worst possible starting combo. Gotta love it. At least she's not speeding up the whole team. That's nice. And the spider didn't do amnesia immediately. So that's something. Should heal up when we attack. There's a little bit more block. Okay, I'll play this just for the spell. Powerful. Not sure it's worth it still. Yeah, we could slow, but unfortunately because we were Shock Nova'd, I don't think slowing matters for the team. So instead I think it's just all about that block. Which is unfortunate because we're not going to have a lot of it. Took that pretty well. This isn't Colin's scariest attack pattern because he's not got his Shock Nova and stuff. He already did his worst stuff early. There's the amnesia. Imagine if we just like could. Imagine if we could make a monsters card useless. You know, like we just put some stuff into their hand and we just get some awful stuff. Okay, getting rid of my purple prayer protection is kind of annoying. I would have liked to have played that actually. Let's keep Ottis alive though. Okay. This is a good living flame. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to target something down a little bit more. Instead, we'll just evenly spread out all our damage. It's the best thing you can do in turn-based games is evenly spread your entire damage pool. That's what they always say. Okay. Looks like this fight isn't as scary though. I'm about to probably take a bit of damage. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. No, this fight is apparently a lot easier. Keep our block going. Ooh, we could even Panacea, we could Divine Power. Go keep healing the pig. That sucks. That's not that bad. Whoops. I killed the whole team. Alright, we did that. Should be okay for a final boss now. Need the tempo now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Also sorry for reading that so late, but yeah, I agree. It's probably better now. We need something at least. Another Holy Nova is questionable. I think we should be able to find better cards than Holy Nova coming up. Thunder Armors, maybe though. I think I'll take nothing. I'm gonna save. This fight's actually gonna be a lot harder than the fight we just did, even though it's a basic fight. Because they do a lot of their damage and bleed. And if we don't draw our damage early, they're gonna have time to stack it all up. So let's see. We might just need to pay 500 gold here. 500 gold for a banner. Not really the best trade in the world. Okay, we could slow them down a significant portion. Let's keep damage rising on Cornelius. Holy Nova, get that out there. Solid prayer protection. We got some bless to start with. Divine Power Corn with recurring blue should get the job done. Oh yeah, am I allowed to play Reoccurring Nightmare for... Because I haven't been using Vengeance. I haven't like made up my mind on that. Because I was trying to do base cost stuff earlier. But maybe. Sorry, yellow. No, I know what you meant. It's just reoccurring. Well, yeah, yellow would be... You're right, yellow. It's base cost too. You're not wrong. That's if I can get through Ignito. You're right. Ignito is probably the hard part about this run. You're right, I can use reoccurring still. So really I should just focus on everything that I can to beat Ignito. Okay, we got a Divine Power. This is what I was worried about in this fight, though. We could slow down their whole team. It's pretty solid. Should give us the time we need to actually get a victory on them. Yeah. Recurring Ignito. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this. And then this will be better. Okay, getting rid of the mosquitoes actually is pretty big. It's not even the worst thing if Heiner dies. Because we can get rid of a Death's Door in the upcoming campfire. So yeah, Heiner dying here, not the worst thing in the world. I'm okay with it. Oh, we could actually have a double attack for Ottis to heal himself up. Then we have a prayer of protection. So we have block next turn, so we just need to get the kill on these guys, which we should be able to do, right? Yes. Although Laia might take extra damage. Dang it. Alright. Still fine. This is good. Transform Darkness. That benediction, not really necessary. I don't have healing perks, right? No. I think not. Shadow Flame almost is a useful card. You just gotta reverse the fire and the dark right there. Then it's a really useful card. Would it be too good? Probably. But I don't really care about that. Ooh, we're right before the Altar of Songs, and we have a... Look how much easier that fight was, by the way. If that fight was over here, we could do the exact path I wanted to do. Some of these fights are just insane. Also, the reason, like, the two fights that we had were easier was almost entirely because this had a bunch of old people, like, old characters. Like, it had the one skeleton, and the skeleton is, like, one of the least egregious enemies that they've put in, that, like, warrior skeleton there. These guys are all old characters. This had a bunch of the newer characters from the Frozen Sewers and beyond. I think, like, since the Frozen Sewers, every enemy they've added has just been harder than, like, base enemies. So it makes all the random fights hard. And then, of course, I had the Lancer, which the Lancer is, at this stage, is really tough, especially for a block team. But yeah, the difference in those two fights is insane. Okay. Yeah, Altar of Songs. Duality discounts is fine. Yeah, base cost is what I'm looking at. Use, make a quick offering just at the altar as is. Oh. 25% discount on the upgrade? That's something. We could do the Divine Power for Laia, right? Or we could do Entrench for Heiner. Laia has a hard time making that divine power sing. I think the entrench on Heiner is more worth it for me. The discount's nice. I don't think there's much I can do with it though. Yeah. Okay. We'll do the level up. Fire starter, everything that saves energy, warrior duality, defense mastery. All that stuff is good here. You'll need a lot of shards for recurring. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Do I steal auras? Ooh, stealing could be fun. I think the champion is just so good though. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, we get Oculi here too. That's actually not bad. This will help us get rid of hexproof-like effects. All that buffer stuff. And then we can take care of an injury, 13% chance, 0% chance to forge. That makes sense. So, we get to heal the Death's Door here. Don't get to take away anything from Laia's deck. Do get to take away stuff from Ottis's deck. Probably a Sacred Bolt could go. I don't play it much, and then go to the Searing Touch. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. I think the pig is a bad option here. I'm pretty sure we could use the rope, but then we do lose the rope. You use it and you lose it. Which we know next act we could make it... Could do better with it. Need a lot of shards for reoccurring for sure. I just spent some shards. It's fair. Maybe I shouldn't have. We'll see. Oh wait, everybody needs a 2 or higher. It's 100%. We could just do this. I'm so used to this not being an option. That's kind of funny. Okay. Everybody removes 2 cards. This isn't the worst for us. I'm gonna save here. We'll see if we need to do it. God, it's so funny having decks this expensive. I feel like there's a lot up in the air to RNG, but we're doing what we can. Okay, at least Heiner gets to go fast. Heiner having the Forest Crown has been big for us. Okay, we have a barricade. We can even upgraded Steel Skin, and we can slow this guy down, which is perfect. It's so perfect that he's in front, because then his next turn he won't be as fat. He won't have as much of a speed differential. Anvil is surefire, yeah. We got the critical success on Anvil. I don't know if you were here or like here to see it, but we got the purple Anvil because we got a crit success when we went that direction. It was really funny. Do I shield or do I buff? Let's shield. I think I'm gonna need it. Firestorm would hurt me. But Firestorm gets rid of all their wet, and I think that's worthwhile. Save our energy. We have better turns yet. I think double prayer is probably going to be the way I go here. So we can play the barricade as well, and we just have a ton of block. I don't think these guys get through my block as easily. Yeah, thank God you have 10 speed. It's so much nicer. 7 bless on everybody's bad. Having chill around is bad, but yeah, your torment isn't like as crazy as it could be. Still pretty good, 5 scourge and stuff, but it's not like the 16 scourge it was that one time. Living Flame. We do get the energy back. Just got the game a few days ago and won a couple of runs now, thanks to you and Scrag. Thanks for these. glad these help out. These aren't like the most, what's it called, videos. Not the videos that are probably like the best put together, I would say, for teaching how to play. Definitely more so videos for learning challenge runs, maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, this is this is challenge runs, maybe. Alright. Got our entrench. Got to keep fortifying everybody. Got a lot of block. Earthquake's tough, but we can deal with the block. Not having Steel Forge with Heiner's been so sad. Okay, that was a good amount of damage, but we're so slow. We're all at negative speeds. This is an incredible amount of chill. Alright, there's the purple living flame. Okay, this guy is just like scary, so let's take him out. And thanks for commenting. Really means a lot. I do enjoy hearing how people do. Oh, it's gonna... I didn't think about the entrench in hand. That was a mistake. It's okay. Yeah, well, we'll just play our whole hand here and make sure nobody takes any damage. Never again. I guess the Hydras are going to be a little bit scary. Because they have Purge and stuff, so... we might be in a little bit of trouble. And we don't have Mass Dispel. Mass Dispel will be so big. Actually, I think Mass Dispel is what we need next act. Don't let me forget. We have to get Mass Dispel. I played deck builders before, but not ones with multiple characters having separate decks, so learning about the setting up characters as carries and instead of spreading the love was crucial. Yeah, no, it's definitely a big part of this game. Big part of the learning curve. Do we have this? Yeah, I was gonna ask how we are dealing with Hydra. We hope and we pray. That's the main answer I've got for you. It's a hope and a prayer. Oh, I was stunned. I forgot that it could do that to me. It's a rare time where this makes sense to do. Alright, you're out of here. Hydra, I hope I just have enough block to deal with, and then I hope I have the damage fast enough. Like, because the Hydra doesn't, like, counter my damage type, I'm hoping I'm good. Is that a... no, that wasn't a stun. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. You know, maybe the Hydra should just be scared of me. Just in general. Maybe I'm the terrifying one here. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm a little worried. Surely all's well that ends well, though. Like, what was it really gonna do to us? Does slowing you matter? Nope. That's a big fat nope. Alright, Cornelius gets to go though. At negative 12 speed, he's the fastest character on our team. So we're good. Alright. Ooh. Now Sanctuary. Sanctuary is a good card. I take Shock Nova. No. I don't know how we deal with Hydra. Immolate's kind of a funky card. Not good for me. Not in that version. Not in this setup. Biogas is just a lot of damage with poison and stuff. Coat of Arms could be good. Let me save here. You know what? Saving here will be amazing. Because depending on what I take here, we might be able to influence the Hydra fight and all the cards that they play. It's going to take some RNG to beat the Hydra. I'm not going to deny that. But we might win anyways. So... let's... I forget, like, what entrance would be better. Oh, yeah, we're not getting a 4 or lower. That's for sure. So let's start this fight. Yeah, how are we dealing with the Hydra and all the wet that we're gonna have? Didn't really have a way of getting rid of that, did I? Well, eventually this guy transforms that wet into poison, so that should be fine, right? Okay, we did get Divine Power early. And then he allows us to get another guard. That's pretty big. And look at that, we don't even play into Cursed Water that much, because we can't play that many cards. Am I selling you on it? But we do... The Hydra doesn't go through block. That's my main hope. Because, like, maybe that's enough to deal with it. Living Flame. And look at that, that's not bad damage. 64, 44. I think for 1 less energy, I'm down to do just 44. And we'll just wait on Firestarter. Okay. So look at that, we got Steel Skin on Heiner. Slow this guy by 3. 3's not enough to matter. Yeah, so we're just gonna try not to die to the poison. And the bleed. Because poison's how they deal damage through the stuff. But we might be able to kill this guy pretty fast. And then the Hydra can't even summon a head on round 3 if we don't kill them fast enough. So that's another angle of winning. I'm not sure I'm convincing anybody here, but it's a possibility. Could have maybe played more Bless. Maybe that would have been better. Okay, we got the Living Flame. That wasn't bad. That was less good. Okay, we could take this guy down. What are you drawing, Heiner? You could maybe have Shield Slam. Shield Slam would be helpful because then we could slow this guy down. We already used all our Firestarter traits. I'm a little bit nervous about Shield Slamming and letting Heiner just, like, eat it. I think it's a good play. Because then this guy goes slow. Okay, there's the poison. And the poison going faster is better because then we don't take as much damage from the lightning storm. Heiner had no Fortify anyway. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, this poison's a little bit of a problem. It's ever so slightly just a tiny bit of a small problem that we have. But maybe we'll be okay. Okay, that's not the damage we need. At least it's all poison, so we'll get one more turn with these guys. And look, there's an Entrench. And then we have a guard for Cornelius, and as long as he doesn't get purged, we've got a shot. Yeah, that's a lot more poison. And you do like a lightning storm, right? Oh, you apply poison too. And then you're going invulnerable? You shouldn't do that, that's rude. 47 poison. I don't think we're gonna have the healing to get out of that, unfortunately. But we can... I was gonna say we get... This guy's immune to Sanctify. I was like, we can totally set up for success here. No, we can't. Huh. So maybe the Sanctify we could set up for Cornelius would be good. It's possible. There we go. Got extra Sanctify out of that. Okay, that's 150 block going. 40 health. I also don't think we're going to be able to save too much of, if I'm being frank. Which I'm not. I'm trash, right? Okay. Sorry, dad joke. Flame. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, they didn't purge Cornelius, so you're saying there's a chance. Look, Heiner's still tanking. The poison isn't enough to kill Cornelius yet. This guy went invulnerable, which is bad. Wow, Heiner died? That's a lot of wet. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate hits. Yeah, and then you summoned another Hydra head, so it was not even great to hit here. Yeah, Mass Dispel would be nice here, wouldn't it? Yeah, and then you purged me. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, Mass Dispel is a way to win this fight. Another way to win this fight is a card I'm not allowed to play. But trust me, I would have grabbed it if I was allowed to play it. And that's Heat Wave. Heat Wave you can win this fight with. Because you just dispel all the wet. And then you're good. Save Panacea for later. Yeah, I forgot my Panacea goes away. Okay. Also, I can play this slightly better. No, only slightly. No, it's still probably better just to do Divine Power. The Panacea did save a lot for Heiner. I can't believe I forgot to make the Panacea frickin' stay in the deck. I don't think it would matter. It doesn't matter most of these fights. But what would I do instead of playing it? No, I think I have to play it early. It's not going to come back around in time. Probably. Yeah, no, I could have changed it and I forgot to. And then I forgot to at the second altar as well. You're right, I do have a second altar that I went to, so I could change things there. It's not even that far back. Let's save Laia. Because Laia is worth it. It's worth doing this still. Alright. Having it blue would be massive. Yeah, no, I had it before the start of the act. It was just me being dumb. Let's get that going. Ow. Okay, you're invulnerable. You attack. You apply a lot of wet. At least I get sort of some buffer. That's what I was saying before. Get all the buffer we get rid of. This block. I think the block is still important. Oh, they purged Cornelius this time. Can I deal with that? I don't think I can deal with that. I could also have picked up multiple Panaceas. It might have been a worthwhile trade. Cornelius going that deep is bad, though. We do have Fortify this time. I taunt. So the speeds are right here for this guy not to be able to summon ahead. Yeah, that's all I got going for me. The speeds are right that this guy goes first and doesn't get to summon ahead. So yay. Cool. It would be a lot better if I didn't get purged here. I feel much better about this whole situation. Maybe keep Laia alive 2 turns. Well, Entrench is worth it for all the block that we have. Keep building. And then single target focus. We need to kill the poison guy. Yeah, there's Heiner going down now. This only applies 5. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's keep up our block. Laia's passive is not as good as I would like it to be. Maybe Laia's not even the right choice for this team. She does have a lot that she can do. This just doesn't feel that good. Can I keep myself alive one more turn? I can. Don't think I can keep Heiner alive one more turn. But we'll see. Well, this sucks. Getting that one bad purge turn is rough. Is that enough slow to matter? Maybe. Yeah, now you're summoning another head. I just don't have as much Fortifier less as I could. It sucks. And then you go invulnerable. I don't like that. We're trying. Hydra's a piece of crap, huh? He's just a rude dude. I don't have a way to win. And then he purged me again. God, the purge at the end here, or the purge in the beginning. Okay, well maybe if we somehow RNG it so that we don't get purged on Cornelius. I don't know what I did to change it so I did get purged on Cornelius, but maybe we could do it this way. We did keep Laia in the fight a lot longer. I think that was the best healing use. Maybe I don't play Shield of Warding. Maybe that changes the targeting here. No idea how it actually works. Because it's random. One more fire starter. You know, if I could have gotten the direction I wanted to go and get rid of the rain, or gotten the raincoat too, that might have been nice for this fight. Sanctuary would be nice too. Maybe I should save an energy on Laia? But she does buff him up a lot. Maybe I don't need that 2 fortify or whatever I did? I still think Entrench is right. Please just don't purge Cornelius. Purge Laia. Okay. Start the fight. Maybe I don't play Entrench right there as Laia. That's the difference maker. It's just because I play Entrench, the game's like, nah. This challenge is pretty rough. Yeah, that's right. I just don't have a better option. I think I did this the first time, though, and they didn't target Cornelius. Okay, well, saving my energy here didn't matter, but maybe it will down the line. So it's just the Laia turn that we're worried about. What can I do about that? We play cards until something changes. That's what I do. So we save right here, right now, and see if any way that we play on Laia's turn matters. Because it might. You could argue it might. Who'd you target? Yeah, you targeted Laia. Okay, so I just need to do the dumb thing and play that holy card, and then we're fine. Honestly, let's just bless Cornelius too. Screw the block. I just need the damage. Oh, wait. We could do better, right? No, wait. I can't. How did I slow you down? That was like Shining Force or something? No, we can't do better and make it so he doesn't summon. I don't think that's going to be a possibility for us. I think Laia's gonna die. Wow. Laia not dying during all of that's incredible. And then they hit Ottis. Now, Cornelius being faster than those guys isn't what I prefer, but it's okay. I don't think we're making it very far. This doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. I wish it did. Can I get you? 16 is your health? Gosh, dang it, man. Let me win. I've tried so hard on this fight. You know what would make? You know how we would win this fight is Steel Forge. Steel Forge would win this fight. Now you're invulnerable again. We have some Hydra heads to deal with. I mean, I do some solid damage, I guess. Nothing to write home about, really. Of course you hit him. You didn't have to, but you wanted to. Super dead. Super dead on everybody. Well. There you go. That's 263 block. Watch that not be nearly enough. And then the Purge. The Purge. Oh, he's summoning, actually. He didn't Purge that turn. That's fascinating. Okay. Ooh, and then we die. No, we're super dead. I don't have this fight down. You know, the Hydra's a hard fight. I don't think having blue dispel Panacea is gonna make the difference here on Ottis. Even if we did draw it one more time, we could keep Cornelius alive one more turn, but we need more than one more turn. Could try a different fight for the Hydra. Let's try. Let's try another fight for the Hydra. Another fight option, I should say. Let's do cool. So like the Sanctuary. Suffer X burn on Cornelius. Maybe the Immolate is the way. No, X equals your burn, so I'm not gonna suffer that much. It would need it to be the other version. Let's have it be tougher. Let's see what this does for us. I think the answer is just ends badly regardless, but I want to try. It's worth a shot. Okay, we still get Divine Power early. That's something. Having upgraded Divine Power would be massive. Laia alive. Play our one spell this turn and just chill. Okay, we do get a massive slow. It's interesting as options go. We could have fortified more. We're a slow team. Laia's energy passive is actually pretty useless. We need a lot more energy on her for it to be useful. I'm likely not gonna get that ever. Another divine power early. Maybe we have the prayer of protection buffs and the get rid of that, so we get rid of the buffer there, and then maybe there's a chance. I don't know. Certainly seems like something might be up. Okay, lucky. Nope. Unlucky. Okay. Lucky. Nope. Unlucky once again. Love it. I love that it's so unlucky. Definitely do. Okay. How much health do you have? 22? Alright, you're out of here. So much poison. Okay. But we can dispel some of that poison on some people. Wish you weren't slowed. Maybe I don't slow the whole team at some point. That could be the play. Then we wouldn't have to deal with one extra head here. At least we're getting rid of all the regen. That's neat. I have the best chance of killing this guy. I'm gonna keep focusing him down. We're at a lock on some people. I hate that they pull off the summon perfectly. Panacea, okay. Question is who? Do we save Heiner's life? Maybe. Maybe it's a Heiner show. It's definitely not going to be an Ottis show. Oh my god, his health potion procced. He's still alive somehow. I was going to say, shouldn't this be cheaper? No. Wrong character. That's a lot of damage though. I'll take that damage. Okay, she's alive, so she's another target for this. That's the good part. And Heiner's alive, so he's another target for this guy, this Persian. Wow, you healed that guy who's invulnerable a lot. I dislike you for that. 1, 2, 3. So we get rid of that. And start to focus on this guy. He's got a lot of health. Okay, Ottis is super dead this turn though. And he's gonna try to make it so Cornelius lasts one more turn. RNG of this fight's a little bit different. Alright, don't purge Cornelius. Purge the others. You know that's what you want to do. That was unfortunate. I don't think it matters. Okay, he did purge the others. I got lucky this fight in that he didn't purge me once, but like, that's not enough. If that firestorm was doing hundreds of damage, maybe. Ay. I don't have a way to deal with Hydra. I thought maybe I could get here and just have it work out. But I can't. I can't just have it work out. Hydra's too beastly. Well, for the hardest boss in the game, it's sticking to its guns. Okay. Well, what if it is Feyborg? What if it is just Paladin Gauntlets one more time? God, I would love to win this fight so badly. What if we could just buff Cornelius a ton? What if we just had like the most buff on Cornelius? Is doing? Sorry, I missed what that's in context to. Hydra Act 2, part of the challenge? No. Oh, right. Don't slow this time. Instead, buff. That was the plan. It's just that I've been going to every act to see what I could get. I wanted some stuff from this act. I thought I might be able to handle the Hydra because I don't, like, it doesn't counter me directly. Unfortunately, I can't bring my usual tech cards against it, so it's doing better than I thought. And he purged Cornelius. I really needed him not to purge Cornelius there. Like, we really needed that to not happen. Screw you, game. Alright. Maybe play it slightly different for the sake of the frickin' fight here. We really need Cornelius to have all the buffs possible. Did I have to play a card here then, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that one card play there from Ottis, that solves the problem. I'm gonna believe. I'm more just... yeah, it's not that it was part of the challenge, it's just my hubris of thinking that I could deal with the Hydra. The Hydra is godly. Don't you dare stop that, please. Why is that your target, Mr. Hydra Man? You don't have to exactly counter me on this play. Give me a shot. Give me an opportunity here to do something. Okay, playing the Shield of Warding didn't matter at all, so I won't play it. Fine. Fine. Not even gonna play the Scorching Ray. See how you like them apples. Do I have to play it like that? Maybe that's the answer? I need to buff. Son of a... Okay. So I just don't think they let me buff on Heiner's turn. Maybe I could play the Entrench. And that's how the targeting gets fixed. I'll get over this at some point. We need more energy. Just need like all the energy. So we entrench. Surely now things are a bit different. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. What the heck is... He didn't do this the first time in this fight. What's going on? Is it because it's the second time in the fight? Is that what this is? It's because I slowed him down last time. But like, that's the whole thing I'm trying not to do, is to slow him down. So we'll watch. We'll watch. Oh, God. It's because another character gets to go in between Heiner. That's what changes his targeting. Oh my god. So then I don't get to have the value of the head dying. Which means I don't get the one way I thought I could maybe win this fight, because the Hydra happened to target the hero that was perfect to target. Trying not to be salty about that, but I'm kinda really salty about that. That's like... The game's not even trying to be fair, you know? There's our block. It's a lot of wet. It's all gonna get converted into poison. Hey. Yep. Yep. We've got 0 chances. Let me do this one first. Thank you. Oh, you hit the last one there now. So that was just worse. Just have you, like, not die, maybe? That would do better for me. healed up the poison guy. Alright. That's so much poison. The poison guy is how we lose this fight. There's no way to stop him from doing that first turn. The only thing we could do is get rid of the wet, but we're not capable of doing so. I've had really, I mean, like, I haven't had, like, bad luck, really. I just haven't had extraordinary luck on any of my attempts on this level 2 challenge. It would be nice to have some extraordinary luck, like, in where we get, like, a Mass Dispel or something else early. Because, like, I'm tired of not having that as an option at all. It's like, just give me a little bit of extraordinary luck. Purge Heiner. I also hate that this fight, I could have, like, blocked this guy, but instead, he decided, nah. This guy gets to live because he gets massive heals. You get to be annoying. Don't they have like a Thorn Eater at some point? I swear they had a Thorn Eater move that they used to do. I don't know why it's not happening anymore. Well, Laia's gone. Looks like Pig's gonna go down too. There it is. There's that Thorn Eater heal. I knew it existed. Yikes. Wait, you're the one that does the Lightning Fury? That's so weird. And then you purge this turn? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, guess I'm just unlucky. Shall we see how I do on the blue act? Let's go. I'm only slowly losing my mind. Could try staying on the green act. We could try going to the Hydra via a different path. That might be worth it, right? Going to the Hydra on a different path. Wow, I've spent 2 hours on like this act. Okay. Oh god. Why is this the hardest run? Oh, that's where I was an hour ago? I've spent an hour fighting the Hydra. Oh god, no. See if you can get a better deck setup. I mean, yeah, maybe. Let's see, what is this? Where is this area? Ah, this is going towards the unwinnable fight. Sure. Okay. So I want to go back to after that for sure. Wait, this is the first time I saved? Was after that? Okay. Yeah, I might be able to get a better setup if I... Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Let's go this way. Oh no. Toxic Splash? Okay. Sure. Sacrifice here. So not getting the pet trainer sucks, but we still get Toxic Splash, I guess. It's not that bad. And we can go here. Hello, Bin Bin. Welcome to my land of suffering. This challenge is so impossible. Awful. It's been going absolutely terrible. These fights are so hard. Everything, like, I just need things to work out, and the game is determined to not let things work out. Okay. Colin is again doing a hard fight. Hydra seems brutal this challenge. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But then I was like, oh, maybe I could fight the Hydra anyways. Now, I wish Colin didn't do Shock Nova first thing. Like, he doesn't have to do that, but he did. We're watching a man slowly lose his mind. Just care to join? Absolutely. I'm losing so much of my mind right now. God, we're almost dead. Protection purple. That's nice. I'm gonna need all of that block for next turn. Alright. Haven't leveled up yet. Just part of our problem. Let's see what we got. I don't know. This fight seems a lot harder than the other fight in the other direction. This does have two... No, this has 3 of the new enemies. This has 3 DLC enemies, which makes this fight so much harder. Because DLC enemies are just harder. I'm honestly impressed you made it this far. Thanks, yeah. I mean, beating the first boss was indeed an achievement. Something I'm not looking forward to going back to. If I want to retry this challenge with like Navalia or something, which I have set up on my other options here. Do I really need this Divine Power? I could just play this Benediction instead, and then I could play like a Panacea. Panacea seems like it'd be worth something here, right? I don't know if Heiner was the right choice, but Heiner does good by me. If I allow myself enchantments, I think I have a lot better chance at doing this challenge. Okay, that was unlucky. We didn't get rid of this guy. Do we have over 100 block on everybody? Surely that's enough. Alright. Heiner's disarmed now. We're going for that Bless. It's amazing how important Bless, like, not falling off is. If only there were 2 cost enchantments. Yeah. Not a single one. Not this game. Okay. Get lucky. It's kind of lucky. I don't know if that's really what I needed, but it's not the worst thing in the world. 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. I could have gotten good heals on this run. You're immune to Sanctify. Steel Forge should be 3 cost. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bin Bin. It only matters on this stupid challenge. It'd be so funny if they changed Steel Forge to 2 cost and then this challenge just got like way easier. But only this challenge, like every other run gets harder. Okay, we could probably kill this stupid worm. 9 poison. It's rough. There's a little bit of extra powerful. Interesting draw. Are you dying exactly? No, you're going down to 3. Well, 15 damage isn't a whole heck of a lot against you, is it? Are you just very resistant to fire? You are. For some reason, this worm just resists fire. I mean, what's 1 or 2 energy in the grand scheme of most runs? Quite a bit. Quite a bit on a lot of runs. Now, at least Heiner gets to heal up. And Ottis gets to... Oh, Ottis is surviving. It's a little bit dangerous. Ottis gets to heal up to 17. Oh god. This isn't good. We have a fight with mosquitoes after this. Hey, purple living flame. I'll take a second one of those. I don't think wet is what we want. Oh wow, look at that purple bluff. Wow. That's certainly something. Oh, Bin, here's a card for you. Renew. This card sucks. I don't know if you've changed it, but why does this card exist? This is... this card's absolutely terrible. The yellow version of it's kind of cool-ish. It's okay, anyway. It's not like that fantastic, but at least it's like somewhat interesting. But that could be a 1-cost heal. The thing about heals is I think a lot of heals are just overpriced. Because, like, healing is bad. Needing to heal is bad. I don't know if I want an upgraded barricade. I might want a guard. The thing about the barricades that are nice is that it is warrior cards, so I wish this was the correct guard. I'm glad it's on the list, though. Okay. We have our level up. This is actually interesting. I guess because we got a campfire in between. We're not going to have an altar this time. We're going to give this a shot. Defense Mastery, Warrior Duality. Is it something? Defense Mastery, and then Fire Starter. We saved, but we're going to fight. The list is long. Yeah, there's a lot of cards that are not great. I still need to make my my bad perks list. Okay, again, this is a hard fight because they apply a ton of bleed and poison. And that is very rough for us. Don't have a slow this time. We do have a lot of block. Okay. Yeah, see, we have no warrior cards in hand even. Not that it would matter if this was like an upgraded entrench, but still. Keep up the block. Try to let only bleed and poison be your downfall. Is there a point where too slow matters on a mosquito that I can't target? Technically on a croc as well, but I don't really have extra slow on Laia, so it doesn't matter that much. Let's just keep ourselves alive. Purple living flame, sure. Unfortunate we didn't get a kill there, but it is what it is, I suppose. 150 block on all our heroes. I think that would do it. Ah, you gave him bleed, you dummy. And then you had him die. Alright, Heiner's taking a hit. Holy Nova's good for us though. Get that extra slow, get that extra block going. Should be somewhat set. This does strike me as good. And this just strikes me. Healing. Panacea. In case Heiner has to go again, I think that's one of our best options. Now the pig is a little bit low. That's a little bit sketchy. I thought he died due to RNG of Cornelius' passive. Oh yeah, I think that was it. I think I just didn't pay attention. Okay, we'll do this Living Flame first. Not too terrible. Then we'll do the purple one. Hey. Fight's over. We got excellent? Wait, is this the first excellent I've gotten on this run? I think it might be, you know. And this does not look like an excellent card quality choice. What the hell is this? No, seriously, like what is this? Where's my Mass Dispel? Alright, fine. Game doesn't care. I want to fight the Dimensional Rift. See where we go from there. I love Living Flame. Jumps are fun. Yeah. That they are. Now, if you could give me something. I don't know what it is that I need, but give me something. I'll know it when I see it. Okay, at least Cornelius is the slow one. We don't have a way to slow these guys. They're just covered by a billion buffer. Could get rid of an evade. Could honestly take it or leave it. Gonna save my energy, I think. Hey, there goes some of the buffer. Let me get rid of some of the evade. Which is huge. And we get even more fortify. Okay. Got some block going. Less. And then... Okay. My double Living Flame jump. Let's go. Purple Flame. It's all the rage. Well, this guy's just gonna take care of himself, so I don't even care about him. You're gonna heal up next turn, so no real point in focusing you. But yeah, this guy's gone. Yep, heals up. That's cool. I don't really care that much. Now you're all toast. Ooh, I could even entrench. Sure, why not add a bunch of block to our team? Maybe add some fortify to her later. Now let's do divine power. Yep, that's the way to go. Extra energy. Sure, I will add the fortify to her. I said I might, and I won't regret it. Alright, we all got some fortify. We all got 100 block. I think that's enough. This fight should be easily done now. Even got lucky there. I don't mind it. Alright. One more of them is toast. It's just this guy left, and he cannot kill us by himself. So he can do a lot of damage. He can try. But this is now just a beatdown. So, gonna try to see if I can heal up Ottis a little bit more. Oh, I love the prayers of protection that we can actually play. Yeah, we're just full healing off this fight. Something I wasn't expecting off the Dimensional Rift, but I guess it's easier than I thought. I feel like I drew a lot more cards than I should have there. Not that I'm complaining. Alright. You should be dead next turn. Don't have any fortify on you. Alright, just the pig is in a little bit of a sketchy spot. That shouldn't matter too much though. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, doing the Dimensional Rift. What are we looking for? We're looking for good cards, that's for one. Demolishing Blow, that's a card that does some damage, but it's way too expensive. Firestorm is not what I need. Flash Heal would be really, really cool at purple. I do have healing perks on the Ottis. But, alas. It's not meant to be. I don't think any of those cards are. But surely the items we get here will be amazing. Didn't realize Purple Flute actually did something kind of neat. This is all bad, though. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not what I would have chosen. We could maybe take Spell Sword. That's like kind of scaling in a way. I like the powerful, but maybe Spell Sword's better. I could have Eldritch Cloak on Laia instead of Shield. That might be worthwhile. Purple Flute is like the equivalent of a golden harp. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, you know, that didn't turn out as good as I hoped. Maybe we should face the Spider Queen. Let's save here. Calling this save file Spider Cave or Nah. There's the cracked wall. I think that's just a bad thing, but Heiner could get us through that. Then we could remove more cards, but that's not that important. So, like, unless this antique shop has something incredible at it that I could actually afford, I don't think we're really in the market for it. I think I'm in the market for... I wasn't going to go for the Paladin Gauntlets, but I'm tempted. Oh, look at that. We could just get a 7 or higher. Somehow it's guaranteed. Oh, I actually don't get to fall down, though. This is interesting. But no, Paladin Gauntlets is not it. I'm planning to get the Lava Axe on Cornelius. I need Lava Axe. And I need the Anvil. And the Anvil, we actually have a really good chance of getting a purple. Because if you crit success it, you get a purple, and all you need is, like, really high numbers, and we're good at that. We've got high numbers. Do we go through this? You know, the Anvil might be guaranteed. Yeah, right? Yeah, so we definitely want to go there. The problem is Ignito, and facing Ignito would be hard. I actually died before Ignito. I just had too many Death's Doors on the way. But yeah, that area is really good. Eldritch Sword for Heiner for damage resist. GA, you are way behind. It wouldn't be bad. It is damage reduction for sure. It's also damage. I forget if going in here really matters. We already have... Yeah, the thing is we already have a poison blob. We don't need, like, the toxic blob. So... I forget what examining the remains does, though. I think that gives you, like, the... Oh, this gives you the free ship in, like, Feyborg. Which I really don't need. So there's the Colin. No worries. Alright. What do we do here? This is a call-in, but it only has one new enemy. So that shouldn't be that bad. With this much tankiness, it won't be as hard as you think. You would think so, but everything is terrible. My experience thus far has taught me that I I can't trust a darn thing. Oh, we don't have what it takes to get the slime anyway, so we just do the double fights. This is where we could get Leanti, but we're already full up on pets. So let's do a fight. Oh my god. We have to try. This only has one new enemy, so it might be possible to do. We have to try. Purple Mass Dispel. I know that's Ash Storm, and I know Ash Storm is terrifying. But we have to try. Crucible's gonna be tough, yeah. I don't know how to fight him actually, because I forgot that he's immune to fire, and has 95% resistance. Dang it. But surely there's got to be a way, right? Oh, we'll have poison. Poison will be enough to take him down. Surely the poison. Use a DP on Ottis maybe? Yeah, maybe. Although Laia has more, you know what, Laia has more attack. We'll whittle him down. Yeah. God, Ash is gonna be so rough. Colin will also dispel the burn. Yeah. Colin's a good target. There's the amnesia. God. Okay, but if we can get this Mass Dispel, it's worth a few character deaths. Like, in all honesty. Yeah, let's block. Let's block as much as I can. I'll take that. That's fine. I like that these ashes exist in our deck, but they're not like the worst thing. Oh, that amnesia is annoying. Oh my god, never mind. I take back everything I was about to say about the ashes. It's not okay. Oh yeah, also my stuff will eventually take them out. There we go. That was good luck. Let me take out the spider. Okay. Purple Mass Dispel is like exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh, and the thorns. The thorns will eventually get rid of him. You insulated yourself? You apply Ash Storm? Okay, wait, never mind. That was just Ash Storm. I thought he had his own move that was like applying Ash in the deck for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, thank God. About to die, though. Oh, the lightning. Lightning got me. It's worth a death. It's still worth a death. The Bless is good because that'll up the damage for the other option. We can discard everything. It's worth 2 deaths even for a Mass Dispel right now. There we go. Oh, thank God. Didn't hit the fireball. This fireball does no damage. This guy's got 87% resistance getting to that insulate. Okay. Well, maybe this fight's gonna be a little bit hard. That is a ridiculous move. I forgot this guy is like super good. He so rarely shows up. Okay, that burning is intense. Could you not take out everybody? Holy crap. Alright, I need one more turn. Would have been nice if you had, like, anybody else left around with you. Okay. What do we got? And the Ash Storm. I don't know if there's a single time we took out a guy with an Ash Storm. Is it worth a Death Store on everybody? Maybe. It might be. I haven't decided yet. The Purple Nightmare is unplayable, funny enough. Honestly, having a different damage type of card could be useful. Not for the Hydra fight, though. For the Hydra fight, it doesn't really matter. Do I care about Vitalize? I don't think so. Do I care about Benediction? I also don't think so. Worth it. Okay, maybe a little less worth it than I was hoping. Having a Death Store is a serious cost going forward here. Wait, we can burn the spider to a crisp. Is this better than the normal, like, setting them on fire with a torch? Okay, Death Stores are bad. Everybody knows this. But on the bright side... on the bright side... something. I'm sure there's a bright side to this. She didn't get shackled. That was a buffer? Wasn't paying attention. That's nice. Okay, let's try to heal up to full before the boss fight. Living Flame. God, we have so many Living Flames. Living Flame. And I guess if we can do the damage. Not quite as much damage as I needed to do. Guard. Stockade? No. It was Barricade, then Shield Charge. That's what you wanted to do. You silly. Well. They're dead now. At least this fight's really easy. How much health do you have? 12. Not getting through that. Oh well. You get to go again and shuffle your amnesia. Whatever. Actually, I don't know if it gets shuffled since you died to Thorns. It might not be. That is what happens sometimes. There's a full heal. Yes, we're healing everybody. Okay. We did heal in that fight. Which is pretty nice. I love these purple Living Flames in my deck. They do make me happy. Last Stand. I didn't know it could happen. I didn't know this was a possibility. Do I take Pandemonium? Hear me out. It's 4 vulnerable on everybody. Did they lower the vulnerable on Pandemonium? Wait, did they change this at some point? I thought this used to be more. Maybe I'm just used to having more vulnerable charges. Why is the upgraded Pandemonium that repeats less vulnerable now? That's weird. I don't think I do take the Pandemonium, by the way. That's more of a joke. The Binding Heal, it's a 2-cost card. It's technically a playable card, I suppose. God, heals are just bad, even when you have heal perks. Still, we got Last Stand. This is exactly what I was hoping for, was a better card selection. And now we just have to draw Mass Dispel at the correct time on the Hydra fight, and hope that the Death Stores don't ruin us. Cook up Venom Fang for the vulnerable. Yeah. Dude, Cornelius just burns everything to ashes. Including us. That's okay. That didn't... Wait, what? You set them on fire for 7? The other guys had 15. Expensive heals are just bad. Cheap ones can be decent. Yeah, I mean, there's like an okay... Like, there's some okay expensive heals, but yeah, for the most part, I just agree. There's just nothing really redeeming about them. Now, this fight is a big poison fight, which is tough for us. So we'll have to see how we do here. But with a Mass Dispel in our back pocket, might be okay. Ooh, some Living Flames. Mind if I do? Don't know if that Firestorm at the end was worth playing, but I did it. I played it. Okay, you're way too fast. Let's give you more guard, and then, sure, more barricade. Let's make sure we're not taking any direct damage. Just indirect through poison. That's all I'll accept. Oh, you purged Cornelius, did you? This isn't okay. It's not okay to keep purging Cornelius like this. The enemies have got to stop being smart. I'm just tired of it. Okay, the stun there sucks. There's Divine Power at least. So we can kind of build back up our Bless. Not our Powerful as easily. That was not cool. Let's see, I want to take out the spider, maybe? I don't know, maybe I could have killed the Arch Queen here. That would have been the real play. I don't know why I'm focusing other enemies like they matter. I'm banking on that Mass Dispel here. Coming in clutch. Oh, we got a hatch. This last stand is still worth it. Yeah, you can't be slowed, so it's still worth it. We don't have the upgraded Entrench, which sucks a little bit. Oh, but there's the Mass Dispel. Yes. There's Sanctify on everybody. There's a regular Dispel. Here we go. Okay. Do maybe... Trying to think, maybe this Living Flame first? Can we do this one? That was pretty good. Seemed to be the right answer. We have one more turn, and we have buffer. You shitting me. You stunned Cornelius. You absolute disaster. How dare you? Alright. Well. Oh, we have hatches to go through. Well, I guess this will take slightly longer then. The spiders do taunt, but we do get a heal. How dare you do this to me? What's wrong with you? You purged Cornelius again. You have a hard-on for Cornelius. These random heroes didn't feel so random. I mean, I guess the first stun didn't go onto Cornelius, so I should be grateful. Because, you know, not everything went against me. Alright. Fight's done. Could have gotten excellent, but nope. So we'll get great. Omen Apparel can't be played. Enervate doesn't matter. Okay, Flash Freeze is really good for floor fights. It's one of those cards I was definitely considering. It's kind of like Throbolas is also kind of good for a number of floor fights. Or for Throbola. I know the S is silent. I don't know why when I started saying last, but it came at some point. Okay. Flash Freeze is a card. We don't do Enervate here. Chain Heal just kind of sucks. I mean, there's a heal. It just kind of sucks. Throw Bullet. Problem with Throw Bullet and Flash Freeze is they're both useless on the Hydra fight. And I feel like I just need to get past the Hydra fight. So maybe I prioritize that. Prioritize just being after the Hydra. Or beating the Hydra. So we don't take the throw, we don't take the Flash Freeze. We'll loot. See what we got. And the Seashell Amulet. I know I found another one of those later, but oh well. Elven Quiver at purple is neat, but not for this run. Whenever you apply regen, random hero gains vitality. It's not bad as armors go. There's the Venom thing for the vulnerable. Arguably, I could take it for the Toxic Blob. It's arguable. I mean, it would be giving up a Sanctify charge right now. But it's arguable. Don't mind it. The Speed Ring is just a pure upgrade. Could have 10 more HP on Cornelius. You never know when that might matter. It's also just more shield charges. It'd be better on Ottis, but Ottis has the, for some reason, Ring of Energy. Don't ask me why. I don't think I can give a satisfying answer. I just don't apply regen that often, right? I mean, we could apply regen more often with Ottis. It's possible. Okay. Imagine getting out of here and beating the Hydra. Move 2 cards. This is an option. He gains energy from his passive. Yeah. Okay, if we're gonna remove 2 cards here, it doesn't matter if anybody dies. We'll be if everybody dies and we still win, then we're a-okay. The Shield Slam is good. Slowing this guy down will make his next attack a lot less effective. This being the wrong guard makes me sad. Still, it'll be a good guard for Heiner. There's a good old prayer of protection. This fight shouldn't be that bad. We have a lot of block. This fight wasn't too bad last time. But they do get some bless and hail and rain and all that good stuff. Okay, Purple Living Flame. Okay. See how we were in comparison to last time. Answer feels like not in a great spot. Oh, but we do have Mass Dispel. Holy crap. That's right. Mass Dispel might make all the difference. The Death Doors here are brutal. They're top-notch. Difficult to deal with. Okay, we're at max powerful. We have a prayer protection. We'll be good next turn, too. Should be okay. We got a lot of damage this turn. We have Purging. I think we can just take this guy down. Close to it. Okay, I'll take that. Not even letting him go feels good. We don't have our purple champion, so we're not getting as much block every turn as we were before. Bless there is brutal. He just gives like 11 or 12 bless to the whole team. That's just what he does. Just kind of incredible. We dispel 3. Thankfully our 100 block is working out, though Cornelius is running out. What the hell? 60 frost. My god. They're monsters. Cornelius is the only one with Fortify left, and he's somehow running out of... Ow! Oh god, that did so much. Okay, you can attack this guy and this guy only. Wait, you're dying to frickin' poison? Cornelius. I'm not supposed to die. He just got chilled because he attacked this guy too many times, so we might have to just chill on attacking this guy. Yeah, a little less attacks on this guy should do the trick. Yeah, we're not going to be able to manage the stuns. Okay, let's do a little bit better. I mean, we ended up just killing you last time. That was just kind of happenstance, honestly. Wasn't really much planning in it. We don't have the upgraded Entrench. We don't have a purple Champy. This definitely just does feel a little bit different. Not necessarily better. I don't know why I played it that way. It's the exact wrong way to play it. Maybe it won't matter. Apparently, I have to focus on healing up or shielding Cornelius because he gets focused or something. I don't know why he lost all his block faster than everybody else, but he did. Must have been hitting these guys or something. This guy goes up to 8 mitigate. That's so nutty. Okay. Wait, do we have less energy than last time? I feel like I have less energy than last time. No, we did the exact same thing last time. You were just changing RNG. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Okay, maybe I should apply Fortify to more people. I don't think that was necessarily worth it, but seemed fine. Yeah, I mean, I had so much block. How did I go down? How did I lose this? I don't think I have this guy at this point. Okay. That's not too bad. They do target the back hero a lot. I forgot that it's good not to have your damage dealer in the back. Unfortunately, due to the way speeds are on this team, we kind of just had to have it that way. But it is a thing. Interesting. Can't quite do what I'd want here. Oh, Cornelius has also been attacking a lot into the thorns. That's part of the problem. Okay, 11 bless is a lot. So that's a lot of damage, guys. You can chill out a little bit. Whoa. Are you kidding me? I just want you to note that those monsters all together, they're comboing well enough to deal over 300 damage to a single character. Not to mention, like, probably well over, like, 600 damage to my whole team. Okay. Change in tactic. What's the change? It's a great question. But how is it doing 80? Like, it did like 40 damage with 2 Scourge and like 7 Dark. I didn't even have that much Dark. Okay, so obviously this play does matter. So don't mess up. Maybe I should block for Cornelius there. There's the argument. It's the argument Cornelius needs it more than anybody. This random fight is well designed, right? They seem to have everything. I mean, thankfully, it's actually not that bad of a fight for me. I somehow... Like, they counter me somewhat with a wet, but I kind of counter them. Scourge deals damage based on your chill. Wait, what? Have I just been missing that? Hold up. Scourge. Deal 10% damage per Dark Explosion charge. Spread 50% Dark charges on this target and suffer 1 shadow damage per chill at the start of turn, then remove all charges. Oh. I see. Got it. I still think the Master Spell is correct. Hitting this guy and giving him 5 vulnerable seems correct. It seems like what I have to do. Yeah, like, I don't feel like I'm misplaying, it's just that the enemies do absurd damage numbers. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. Do the flare here. Do a fireball. Let me do a fireball maybe. And then we chill for a second. I don't get the extra chill on this guy. Not yet anyway. Okay, now they have their bless. She still gets stunned, which sucks. Don't have enough fortify for the whole team, because we're not having the upgraded entrench hurts. Again, pretty much everybody could die except for Cornelius. They put 80 chill on me in a single wave. This is absurd. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Wait, exit, exit. Alt F4. Close it. No, I needed to... Sorry, I thought my, like, million block would be enough. Okay, turns out everything I do here matters an extraordinary amount. There is a way through this fight. I don't think Heiner needs the block. I think we need to give all the block to Cornelius. He needs every last bit of it. Is this excessive? It would seem like it, yes, but no. Having 200 block on Cornelius is not going to end up being excessive. You only had like 20 block. Details, Bin. Details. Yeah, I know. But it felt like I had more, you know? I changed the RNG slightly. Correction, you only had 10 block that turn. I feel like you're getting caught up in the details here. You're just, you know? 10 block, a million block. There's a little bit of a difference between those numbers, I guess. Can't believe I just need all this block. Okay, that's good hits. Okay, I can even save energy for the next turn. Alright. We still have around 200 block on Cornelius here. God, they get a lot of bless. Too bad the buffer couldn't protect me from that stun on Laia. Might have been a nice turn for her to go. Okay, I have 34 block on my boy here. $48 block. I have 48 block. That's a lot of block. So let's Scorching Ray. Let's get this guy down. Okay, maybe I didn't need to focus him that hard if my Living Flame was just gonna do all that. But you can't know. Yeah, nobody else has a lot of block, but Cornelius has a lot of block. That's a lot of thorns. I need you to stop stunning Laia. Laia hasn't had a turn 2 turns in a row. I feel like that anyway. Let's also save Cornelius from dying. Surprisingly difficult fight, I'll admit. It's got a lot going for it in the difficulty department. No idea if this was going to be worth it. Seems okay though. Alright. Please let me survive. Stop transforming everything to bless. Okay, 30 bless on a dragon is a little bit too much bless. Ow. Rifty putting in serious work? You don't say. Okay, that was a front hero. Thank God. Okay, thank God he didn't murder Cornelius this turn. 1 million, they're practically the same. There's minuscule difference compared to infinite block though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get it. Perseverance plus prayer. It's a lot of block. It's a lot of poison on us. That's a little bit of an excessive amount of poison on us. Okay, I don't like the idea of being low for the Hydra fight. End of sentence. Okay, 23 bless is scary. Don't slow me down anymore. You jerk. Okay. Thank you, Rifty. Thank you for hitting the one that had a billion thorns. Terrible amnesia hit, but hey. Why did that do so much damage? Am I insane? How much damage does that frickin' effect do? Also, why does it not show its enchant? There it is. 16? It gains damage based off of the bless? Oh my god. No wonder it's been doing so much more. Heiner should have sundered to remove charge. Yeah, apparently. Well, like I said, everybody could die in this fight, and one person can live, and then we're fine. The Hailstorm, the Bless. Oh, the Bless is so nutty. Please stop. The regen's just keeping them alive, despite all the poison. Oh, and Heiner gets stunned. I love how good you are at these challenges and everything, and then you forget about things like bless affecting enchantments. You know, it doesn't come up that often. And how Scourge works. I did forget, I mean, to be fair, Scourge is only a year old. So, you think about it. It's just 1 year. Maybe I save the Mass Dispel. Maybe I can survive the turn that I play Mass Dispel without playing Mass Dispel. I think that's going to be one of my plays going forward here. Is maybe trying a different tact on that. But yeah, Scourge doing damage based off chill is something that is kind of funny. I think I do forget about a lot of effects that don't matter. Also might be worth it to have it mid-combat save there. Yeah, for sure. Do the exact same thing, but without removing charge from Dragon. Yeah, so what if I instead, this turn, I like Holy Ripple or something? Definitely Sunder. Okay, we have 222 blocked right now. Okay, this guy got to go. Ah, because Cornelius was super slow, so he gets to go that turn. Instead of not getting to go. Which is brutal. And then you're gonna chill me even more. Stunned Ottis this time, which is different. Yeah, that's just better. I'd like to kill this guy in back here. I'm gonna save my energy though for the turns that I need it more. So prayer protection. And we bless him again. More damage is better. You healed up like crazy. Did I have Sanctify on me? Okay, we need to draw that Mass Dispel very quickly here. Ow. Alright, this turn we play nothing. How did I lose, like, all the health? That's insane. They do so much damage because of that chill that I didn't get a chance to remove with the Mass Dispel. You're gonna stun Laia? Oh my god, yeah. No, that's the thing. You have to play Mass Dispel. Okay. So you have to play Mass Dispel. Because if you don't, the compounding wet and chill just ruin your life. And at no times is it ever an excessive amount of block for Cornelius. I didn't... For this fight being so easy the last time we went through it, I did not expect to run into this level of challenge on the second time through. I mean, granted, we are giving them 2 more damage and 25 more health, which apparently is mattering a whole heck of a ton, plus the regen, of course. And the thorns, which makes it slightly harder to attack them. I feel like I should get rid of all this guy's stuff early. Do this first. Yeah, so we have to play the Mass Dispel. It's mandatory. Otherwise they stack up too many debuffs too quickly, which is insane. Okay, it's got negative 15 fire resist. Yeah, just like doing the same thing every time here, losing my mind. If you get rid of all of it early, then Cornelius dies. Maybe, but then he won't have Bless, so then I guess, I don't know. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? You have too much health now. That was worthwhile, because I didn't get the chill on me. So he's only got 4 charges now. We did that slightly different, and it might make all the difference. This guy healed up like 200 health from doing Earthquake at one point. And I don't know if that's because I had Sanctify on me or something. Okay, but now Laia's stunned. Which is bad, because this is the turn that she could buff Cornelius. Why is he healing there? Sorry, what? Why is the Earthquake healing him? I don't have Sanctify on me, right? Yeah, I'd save now too. But no, seriously, why is that Golem healing when he Earthquakes me? Is there Invisible Sanctify? He plays the card that heals. You're right, he plays a 50 heal. That's why. Could he not? Okay. So, in this instance, if I play Living Flame, I die. Okay, you know what? We're gonna reload that right there. It's time for not messing around. That Living Flame targeting, I think it changes. Or it shouldn't change too much if I just do it immediately. So. Is that what I did? I don't know, I should be able to survive this. Get rid of the thorns, which is nice. It changes completely. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. Oh good, and all I have to do is suffer like 300 damage because I didn't finish off the golem. And they poison me based off of frost, and they chill Laia again. So yeah, they do stun her twice in a row, which is impressive, based on the way things go there. There's Panacea, which allows me to just barely survive, I suppose. There's the amnesia. The fact that he does so much damage based off of the bless is unforgivable. That's so much healing. Oh, that's so much bless. Okay, he's got one attack, but I survive it this time. Oh god. Please stop. Okay, Laia gets a turn. That's impressive. Alright, that's right. That guy's immune to Sanctify for fun. For funsies. I forgot the game felt like doing that. Cornelius must survive. Everybody else can die. Cornelius must survive. It's never too much on Cornelius. And he must deal damage quickly. We could slow this guy down by 4 to make sure that he doesn't get a chance to go. Stop it. Stop it. Make sure that he doesn't get a chance to go as they just completely freeze Cornelius anyway. Rifty. Alright, well, we removed his bless, I guess that's something. 19 thorns is too many thorns. Alright, it's all up to Heiner. Okay. We got it. Are you kidding me, though? That was insane. What was that fight? Oh, God. Alright. Well, now I'm gonna save. We saved there. That's a good save point for a fight. Reload. A win's a win. Oh, God. Why was that so terrible? Do I take Safeguard? I'll have a huge draw pile. And I'm out of Fortify. No. Not upgraded. Okay. Good thing is everybody died. So it's really easy to know what cards to remove. Alright, we can remove... Ooh, we can remove some terrible cards like Fireball. Okay, look at that. I have one more use on Heiner. I, Is it steel skin? There we go. Let's do a save. Let's just the Hydra fight one more time here. Now you may note the Heiner's a little bit low on health, just a teeniest bit. But surely that doesn't matter, because he's got heart. He starts with 42 block, which is nice. And necessary. And completely mandatory. Okay. What are our draws? We have a Mass Dispel this time. That's right. Don't forget it. Let's see if this slow matters. Don't think it will. We also have this Panacea. This Panacea could be done straight away. Or we could hope for Mass Dispel next turn. Mass Dispel next turn would do all the work in the world. I don't know, is it worth playing? Might be worth saving the Living Flame right now. I hate that I'm in the spot where that's a question. Last one hitting you is bad. Might as well do this. Perfect. Now we have to do that a second time. You're gonna purge somebody. Okay, it was Ottis. Yes, purge the pig. The pig doesn't matter that much. Okay, we didn't get the Mass Dispel, but we need it next turn. Like, next turn is like the turn you mandatory Mass Dispel. Okay. Living Flames. Do a lot of damage right now. Oh god. No, that was a terrible Living Flame. Let's see if we can shift up that RNG. Please don't target the invulnerable guy twice. There you go. Acceptable? Should have saved the energy on that. Our last play there. Yeah, you're gonna go first anyway. That's annoying. Well, what can you do? Protect from evil. Could save Heiner, maybe. And save Laia, because Laia is going to Mass Dispel for us. Which is super important. Okay, they already did the poison, but the poison's at 3 for everybody. So this is possible. Okay, the health potion's helpful. Mass Dispel this turn. It's easy. Perfect. Dispel 5. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, you're going to summon a head, but I can't do much about that. That's just going to be the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, Living Flame this turn. It's got its uses. Unfortunately, this guy's going to survive. You're going to summon a head. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet, but we have hope. We have Scaling and Eldritch Sword. Another Divine Power. Prayer of Protection. Should have given the Fortify apparently to Ottis. Keep that written down. Okay, and then you're gonna go invulnerable, unfortunately. Yeah. Bit tricky of a fight. If we could take out the poison guy now, though, we'd be in really good shape. Do I care about the Fortify, or do I care about it as a buff? It's not gonna do much, unfortunately, thanks to the buffer. It'd be so nice if this guy could be slowed down enough for me to attack him, but that's not the case. I don't have that capability. Okay, we do have a guard here. It's tempting. It's tempting. Let's do it. Get the Fortify rolling on. Okay, we also have Dispel again, which is maybe huge. Prayer of Protection, though. We can protect from evil, so we don't get as much wet on Cornelius. These are options. I have to keep getting lucky with the purges, but we're working it. This guy's gonna summon a head again this turn, which he's gonna find that hard. There's a lot of poison. I think I keep this on myself. And then we entrench for everybody. Okay, can finally take this guy out. We are scaling. I said he was going to find it hard to do it, and then I just immediately take out the other Hydra there. I'm so stupid sometimes. Can you be slow to a significant margin? No. He's got Fortify left. This is fine. Prayer of Protection. Let's keep Ottis healing Heiner. This guy's gonna poison us again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We have a lot of block. This is going much better than the last Hydra fight, for sure. The Mass Dispel made a huge difference. I should probably save on that Mass Dispel turn, because I don't think we're changing too much. Now we're in a rough spot. Okay, and they don't purge Cornelius at any time, so that's the luck I needed. Maybe not the luck I deserve. Something like that. Okay, Cornelius, you have damage. Oh my god, he's got damage. Infinitely better? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright. Save the energy. Which is much more than 1 million better? Absolutely. Okay. How all in am I? I'd like Heiner not to die from the bleed if possible. It's possible. Okay, and then Cornelius, he's got his bless up to 17. That's almost a respectable amount. We can have everybody die on this fight. It's acceptable. That's another Hydra head. Okay, he died to the bleed. That was not what I wanted. Oh, we're dying to poison here. 31 exactly. Beautiful. There's some god tier numbers. Okay. Is the firestorm worth it here? I think so. He's got no regen. Okay, we just keep Cornelius alive. All that matters is Cornelius' survival. Oh, but now he gets purged, doesn't he? Maybe. This might not be this turn. It is this turn. Okay. Well... You're saying there's a chance. No, no, no. He lost on the fortify. No, 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 no. Then he did that? No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. I had several many things I could do better that combat. And getting there is okay. Okay. Alright. Ooh, that's a fun 8-round combat for sure. But I think we might get past this Hydra. 3 hours later, we beat Act 2 from when we started the green land. Don't count the yellow or the blue land. Okay. Problem is, everything you do matters. I hate that aspect. So it's all worthwhile. I think we save our energy. We know stuff comes up late. So we know we get the poison late, but it's all fine. We bless as often as we can. We need the blessings. So chance saving the scorching or this living flame is absolutely correct. What did I do the first time? I think I did that the first time. Yeah, I seem to remember doing that. And I did this. And then I'm gonna save. Because I think this guy actually just dies really easily. Do we slow him down? We did slow him down last time. That worked fairly well. Do the buffed steel skin. Okay. We got hope. We've got some hope. It's only been... God, when did I start this? Like 2:45 or something? It's only been almost 7 hours and we're almost to the end of Act 2. So we saved energy this time. The block might matter here. Six and a half hours. Yeah. Okay, that's right. We had a lot of damage. And it was important that I did this one first. And then this one. No, that did work differently. I guess it's different every time. Because I did different things leading up to it. So the random RNG is going to be weird. Okay. This? Yes. This? Sure, acceptable. Tempted to let this guy live. One more turn of his survival. What does that look like for us? I think it looks good. Let's entrench and let's barricade. We're not taking any damage through normal means. You're gonna have to poison us first. Keep Heiner alive. And then we have to keep praying that they still don't target Cornelius with the purge. Because if they do that at any point, we run into trouble. Perfect turn for Mass Dispel. Okay, you got to stay alive, but at the same time, we don't have to face a Hydra head. Okay, you've targeted Ottis, so... Hey, didn't summon a Hydra head that time. I'm kind of happy with that. Perfect turn for Mass Dispel. Alright. I think we had to do that. And then Living Flame. Pretty good. Flamestone. There we go. Guaranteed getting that guy now. Worth doing? Sure. Mid-combat save? Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm thinking, is this where I want to be? Sure. We'll see. It all depends. It all depends on what the purge hits. It's more powerful. There's more block. Maybe I should have shielded for Ottis there. He kind of needs it more than anybody. The guy goes down. We have more poison coming. They have poison back. Guard on Cornelius. Okay, this is manageable. If we kill you, we do damage to you. You're gonna go invulnerable though, which sucks. Because then you're gonna poison us when you come back out. And I don't like that. We buff at all times. I know what I said, but we buff at all times. There we go. Do I play the stockade? I don't think it's worth it. I think we have enough block for now. You're gonna submerge. It sucks. You're gonna summon a Hydra head, which also sucks. At least you're taking poison damage. We always buff. Wait, can I slay you? I can. Can we kill you? Ooh, we're doing damage. That would have been a perfect turn for Scorching Ray. Even a Living Flame wouldn't have been bad. These are actually the worst cards I could have drawn for this turn. Well, he's almost gone. Save the energy. Save the energy. We got a lot of gas next turn. Okay, he summons us one Hydra head. I think we've played this fight a lot better. You don't have your Fortify. We've played well with our block that we have so far. There we go, we get the Fortify off. Let's lower that resistance. And we'll give it a little bit of a barricade. Save some energy on Heiner. We got a lot of block coming for us. There's a lot of poison. But it's coming late in the fight. Late enough, we might be able to survive. Do we have a chance? I don't know. But I want to believe. Maybe you do a barricade first, because it might lower this. There you go. So you summon a third head. Okay, you're doing that no matter what. No! Oh god. Okay. They didn't like that turn order, whatever we did there. Don't do that. Probably should have saved again mid-combat, but I have this mid-combat save. So whatever turn order I did there, don't do that again. I don't even know what I did. I think I didn't put that on the pig last time, and I regretted not putting it on the pig last time, so happy to do so now. Okay, you're summoning heads twice in a row, which is evil. We didn't buff Cornelius at all times. I like the extra damage that we're keeping from the sword. Yeah, that hit correctly. Okay, then one more. There you go. Panacea. Is Panacea worth doing? Should I do something like Shining Force? Or is it just better to do the Prayer Protection? Everybody has a turn of Fortify. Let's do the Panacea, because we didn't do it last time. So this time, it'll make a bigger difference. Okay, we have the guard coming up here. We can slow you by 4. I just don't think it matters. Yeah. Just doesn't really seem to matter. We're gonna need to play every single guard as it comes up. Benediction. Oh my god, we're so close to actually killing this guy. It's crazy. 53 HP, 65. Barely survives that. But he's gonna get to come back. You summon a Hydra head twice in a row because that's just what you start doing. Get the guard, and the guard. There we go. Fortify on everybody. Massive damage numbers. Let's do another save. In case we're in for a terrible time. Oh man. We're here right now. We're in the thick of it. Gotta focus this guy down. Don't think we fireball. Please, whatever you do, just don't purge me. That's all I ask. Don't purge Cornelius. You can purge Heiner, you can purge anybody else. Just not Cornelius. We can all work together on this. It's maybe not how to do that turn. We'll see what you target, and then if I have to play something different, we'll play something different. Oh, you targeted Ottis, you lovely, lovely son of a gun, you. Okay. This guy's gonna die real fast. Ooh, we could even slow them all down quite a bit. Oh, actually, that's such good value. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, we have the Scorching Ray. We've got Combustion. We've got Living Flame. Cool, whatever. 2 more Hydras to go. People can die, and I'm okay with it. The only person who can't die is Cornelius. He's gotta live. Which means we have to have bait for others. For other attacks. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We do this. You're doing some poison. It's your prerogative. You're doing some direct damage. Thunder Fury, smart choice. You almost got Ottis there. And then you died. We have a shield charge. And we have a guard. We got this. We do. We got this, right? Surely. One more hit and nobody even died. Oh my god, we beat the Hydra with no deaths. Holy crap. Oh. Just give me a second. Oh, man. That was a lot. That was truly a lot. Oh my god. He's gone. It's finally over. The Hydra is defeated. Next we have to go to the actual hardest boss fight, which is Ignito. Do I have the stamina for that is the question. Perseverance, that's an interesting card. Is that a card that I want for Cornelius? Maybe for next act, hear me out, Perseverance could be huge. Even in this challenge, Meteorite his ass? Yeah. Correct. This is still not good. Despite me caring about Fortify and it having both damage types that are relevant, 7 cost is still way too much. Bludgeon's not as bad. The Throw Bola is something. I think I take this Perseverance. It's a weird choice, but I think it's correct. You need shards for recurring. I got some shards. I have 1600. Should be enough. To a degree. It's definitely to some degree. I've saved as well. I've saved. Don't worry. It's there. Do we take this heater shield for now? Do I take the money? Might want money. Don't know if I care about gauntlets. Maybe with Hydra Egg being a thing. I mean, Hydra Egg's interesting. Like 150 damage. If Meteorite did like 300 damage, would you play it? Probably. Yeah, for 7 energy, 300 damage. I mean, it would be very niche still. But it might be worth playing because you could take out, like, especially depending on the time frame in which you get it. Like in Act 2, that actually sounds maybe somewhat manageable. And then with enough energy, it's more playable. So, yeah, if it was 150, 150 for 7, that might be worth it sometimes. Still would not be an auto take whatsoever. Healing Book is draw on Ottis at the moment. It is. The thing about draw is that it's not good in this run. I mean, it's not bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Draw still has its uses, but, like, we don't have energy. So, like, draw is very limitedly useful, as I've found from taking draw cards. I like how tripling the damage would make it playable, and maybe not. Yeah, there's still definitely times I wouldn't play it. Like, when you think about it, doing 300 damage to a single target for 7, like, double Flamestorm on Cornelius could do, like... It could do more than that to the entire enemy team, like, depending on the circumstance. So, you might just do the double Flamestorm, right? It's not even the best single target damage some of the time. Like, sometimes Scorching Ray would beat that. Hydra Egg is regen for very long fights. I am thinking about Hydra Egg deeply right now. Yes. You caught me. The health potion saved Otis's life several times, but it's possible Hydra Egg will do the same. Like, that's 3 regen on everybody. Plus, he's immune to poison. I think that's a good play. I like the Cloak of Evasion still. Yeah, I think Hydra Egg is one of the essential pillars of this run. Then I don't think I take Titan Gauntlets. I think the Dryad Mask has proven to me that it's still just better. I don't mind Titan Gauntlets. It's a lot of HP. It's a lot of powerful every turn. It does help us scale faster, but we have Divine Powers, so that's not my main concern. So we go there, and then we have to go red. I'll save again here just so I have a quick save for it. But I can't believe we got to Act 3. Oh boy. Thanks for joining me on this wonderful adventure. And for all your suggestions and help. Definitely does help out a lot. Act 3, choice. Let's go. I think Ignito is maybe possible. Yeah, Cornelius gives himself powerful, yeah. There's all sorts of reasons I'm not that concerned about it. Okay, yeah. These nodes do in fact stay the same. We do have a pet trainer we could get to. There's a lot of good here. A lot of good. Let's take a look at our shop. No books we really play. Holy Hammer is interesting. That's an interesting weapon. Bring it home should be a breeze from here. Not even close. I know you're joking, but for anyone who's not aware, not even close. We're not even close to out of the woods. Book. There's no like 2-cost book that's worth it, right? Well, one, there's only like 2 books here. Yeah, I mean, even Book of Nightmares. I guess this Book of Nightmares puts a technical playable card into my deck. That's interesting. Again, wrong hero though. Yeah, the Inspire just doesn't matter that much. Holy Hammer is good. Holy Hammer is a lot of Sanctify. It's 4 Sanctify per hit. Once we get rid of the Sacred Tablet for it. Well, I know there's Tome of Intellect, but I can't play Tome of Intellect. Because it puts unplayable cards into my deck. Really good unplayable cards if I could play them. But currently unplayable. There's an argument for Holy Hammer. Now we are going to face level 4 Ignito, which scares me. And then we're not going to have anything else here to help us out. So, yeah, it's a problem. Wolfie for trainer. Do we have we don't have slow perks on you. It would have to go on the Heiner. Wolfie would have to go on Heiner to be useful. I don't think we want that. It's not the worst play in the world, but I think we need the block. Did they count? It says Book of Nightmares. The Book of Nightmare counts, then so does Dome. Oh yeah, the reason Book of Nightmares is playable is because it puts a 2-cost base card into my deck. Whereas the base cards that Tome are putting into my deck are 0 cost, because they're all the Scrolls of Intellect. So that's my reasoning there. Flawed or not. Okay, Evocation's also interesting. This is energy. This is actual energy on a card. I think we take any Evocations we see for sure. I don't know if I want to buy it just yet. We have a lot we want to buy. Like, if I'm not playing enchantments, you know, I'm gonna go all the way here. Okay, Prismatic Field also. I know Cornelius is my damage dealer, but Prismatic Field could save me. For Ignito, we have no choice but reoccurring, right? That might be right. That could be right. Well, so with Ignito, the thing about fire damage against Ignito is if we get enough of it, we just pour it all on him and we defeat him between round 2 and 3. How do we kill him? Okay, so the way that I plan on killing Ignito is he doesn't heal between round 3 and 4. He doesn't heal between round 3 and 4, so what you do is you shackle him on round 4, so you have a 3-turn window in which to kill him. You apply as much burn as possible on Ignito. Shield Drake would also be funny. Yeah. And you eventually get to enough burn where he doesn't have as much resistance. So that's how you kill Igneto. Because he doesn't remove his burn. He just heals up to full pretty much every time. The trick is not dying until round 3 or 4. That's the hard part. Okay, we're pretty much never playing Sacred Bolts at this point. The pair of protections have been useful. I don't know if I want these Holy Novas as much anymore. It's very weird. The Holy Ripple's kind of weird now, too. I don't think I've liked this Perseverance for a while. So yeah, we have Throbola. If we get that at the right time, we're in pretty good shape. The Mass Dispel will also help us in Igneto quite a bit. That'll get rid of the burning. That should help us survive in time. The real problem that I have is without Steel Forge, we're not going to have a good time against the Meteorite play when he does Meteor Shower. That's a real issue. I don't have an answer yet. I'm thinking about it. Protect from Evil All Heroes is also pretty good. It's a shame I don't have any of these buffer perks. Should have thought about it more. It's fine. I think where I'd redo it, I'd have the buffer perks. I'm amazed this team has gotten this far. So the main damage types he does is physical and elemental. So again, Insulate might work. Prismatic Field for 2. It kinda sucks. It really sucks. There's no Insulate cards? Except in Mages? Okay. Alright. Could take Reoccurring and pray for an upgrade. Yeah. Although if I upgrade, I almost want to upgrade Combustion. But, yeah. Upgrade for Reoccurring, Entrench, Protect Evil. Yeah. It's true. Buy that for now. We don't have another Scorching Ray target. Like, arguably, if I was counting on Bless being most of my damage, it might be Ball Lightning. It would be lovely. It's just so good to into him with Bless, yeah. I mean, think about... Also, God, we have to get these upgraded, right? Yeah, Divine Insight can go. I think I have to upgrade Divine Power. We're just not getting that right now. It's just so good with him and Bless, and Transformed, it'll massively help with the final boss and Twins. Oh yeah, yeah, 100% Transformed. Like, I think once we get Lava Axe, right, it'll be super, super useful. We'll see if how useful it is against the big boy here, Igneto. That's my only concern. I'm not concerned about it for the rest of them. I think still we have to upgrade this Divine Power at some point. It's a lot of Bless. And we're using Benediction still as like reoccurring Bless. Are you thinking blue? It was either blue or yellow. I'm thinking if I have yellow on the right turns, so like the way I'm thinking about this Divine Power is there are times Laia provides excessive block. Also, While I'm remembering, let's make sure we keep the Panacea in the deck and we get this guard actually providing Fortify. There are times that Laia is just not necessary to play cards. So on like rounds 2 or 3, I might draw Divine Power overcharged, and I might realize like if I saved energy, I could just overcharge it a ton for Cornelius. That's my thinking. Like a lot of the ways I'm planning out the fights are with the expectation of having to restart fights. Holy Hammer's interesting. It's a way to apply a lot more Sanctify. The other cards that are good here potentially is Holy Fire. Like, we didn't buy that, but Holy Fire could be really strong. What does this hammer do for me long term? So the downside about getting the hammer... Okay, yeah, it does do fire damage long term. Downside about this hammer is we will be disincentivized to take less weapons down the line. So Chalice of Kings really, but Golden Chalice as well. We probably wouldn't take those as much. Lightbringer too, though to a lesser extent. Though I'd still take a Lightbringer because it's up in bless charges. I wish Lightbringer was like +2 to start with, and then like this was +3 or something for the charges. I think Lightbringer could go crazier. I know it has the damage on it, but like Bless is so hard to put on that you like outside of Reginald, I don't think Lightbringer works very well. So, yeah. Or maybe Holy Grail could have that, because honestly when you heal a hero, getting Vitality is not that insane. Maybe this should just have more Bless charges. Yeah, Holy Grail should 100% have more Bless charges and more Sanctify and Bless charges. 210%, which is slightly less than 1,000,000, but a bit more than 10. So yeah, plus this is a lot of money. Unless you combo with Paladin Gauntlets or something like that, yeah. But even then, it's not that crazy. Like that's just like the best way to apply Bless, but like you're applying a good amount of Bless regardless. But my point is that they're legendary items and they don't feel that legendary. Like I feel like compare that item, like compare this to any of the other legendary like core items, right? Oh, does that not work? Wait, what's the actual rarity? Shoot, what's it called? It's not legendary? Because this works, right? If I type in rare? Yeah. Mythic, thank you. Mythic. Yeah, like Golden Laurel, incredible. Cloud Song, awesome. Ankh of Life sucks, but we've already talked about that. Pandora's Box is at least hilarious. I think Last Hope could let you shuffle in more cards for 0, and that would just be even funnier. Like, why not make this like 4 cards and then this like 6 cards? It'd be really funny. Not necessarily amazing, but like Mirror Cassandra, we know this is the best item in the game for the most part. Sometimes, rarely, Nullifier and Golden Laurel might beat it out. But Mountain King, awesome energy savings. Like this run, Mountain King would be insane. Power Coil is incredible. The one ring is 1 energy per turn, plus you get the speed, plus you get that health, plus you get the stealth. Like, it's all really good. And this, getting +2 energy a turn is 1 ring. Like, all of these other cards are, or items are amazing. Bastion has its place. This should be +2 charges for Mitigate and Fortify, because, like, why not at this point? The block here is good, but it's not that good. Iron Fortress, best tank armor in the game. I have no complaints about it. Night Veil, also really useful a lot of the time. Same with Reprisal. Straw Hat is, of course, the best armor in the game. Probably better than anything, really, but that's Straw Hat, and you have to do a lot of stuff to get it. Defiler could be better, but that's just, that's Defiler problems. So yeah. Compared to other legendary items, these effects just don't work that well for both Holy Grail and Lightbringer. Mega Bonk's even very useful, or just Bonk. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. The rest of those items are way better. Which, honestly, looking at all those items, I think I'm going to save my money and hope for better shops later. As useful as it would be right now, I think we just head out. Anything else I need to change around? Maybe. I'd love to upgrade Protect from Evil. Love to upgrade Divine Power. Shining Force has been interesting. Forever Protections are the best block. They're much better than Barricade. I'm glad to have more guards now. I'm glad to have an upgraded Divine Power. Still need different stuff. It's possible I want Last Stand in the other stance. Right now, Last Stand is fine, but this might be better. So let's try that. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna look at the time. It's almost 10 p.m. my time. I imagine a lot of you guys are gonna be signing off as well, because it is late. But we're doing good. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night right here. It's time to hang out with the wife. We will see how this goes tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be playing tomorrow, probably around noon or something. So thanks everybody for joining me. I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If not, whenever you are able to get on next. Thanks for tuning in, and please leave a like on your way out if you enjoyed the stream. Later.